La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, 뭐야? I wonder with zaddies. La 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 la. Hey, hey. Hello. 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 Wait, I need to. I can't tell the dice. Dice thing. Yo, how is y'all's doing? Whatever. Nodding Athena. Hey May, how you both? I'm still sick from yesterday. Oh, this is wrong a little bit. But yeah, I'm still a bit sick. But you know, I don't want to do this. You got the notification this time. Nice. I'm glad you did. Hey, White and Hop. Let me change this. But what's up, Netplace, Trips, Yuri, Kitty, Gumdrop, the Shanna Shack, and White and Hop came to say hi. So hi, hello, hello, indeed, indeed. Doing good. Went for Onyx again. Saw Chansey and Clefairy. Ooh, fancy. Thank you for already 10 likes. But today is the day. Look at this. It fits the whole screen now. It's not a DS game where it's the square anymore. Now it's gonna be the full frame of the DS, the 3DS. Wait, people are talking. I can see it. Yes, people are talking. Yes, indeed. Just did the dishes. Sorry, I'm like, hey, you know, no, it's okay. Sugary donuts. We literally just started. But how y'all doing? Are y'all ready? Oh, what? Cause this is the 3D game, yo. This is 3DS. It's not gonna be no square. It gonna be. It's gonna be the full size. It can't let you see it. Yeah, refresh. But yeah, you know how advanced this game is compared to the older games. There's extras and DLC. So there's DLC cases, and in the DLC cases I will change the character's costume. For example, in the when we do the DLC case, I'll make Phoenix look like I'll make Phoenix look like this. I'll make him look like this. Oh wow, they're giving us the 360, yo. Wow. That's sick. Yes, schoolwork is boring. Hey, you no worries. I'm down for the lurking. Wow. What is this? Nice 360 of Phoenix. Let me use this to focus in. Can you zoom in on Phoenix? Thank you. Wow. I'll use this to adjust my camera and stuff. Oh wow. What the But for the main gameplay, we'll just do the regular outfit. Need to go for now. Take care of the kitten. The kitten. I don't know who's scared. But let's start. Are y'all ready to start the first case of the new game? Whoa. No. Wait, make that smaller. I wanted that to fit in the box, not make it bigger than the box. Okay. Baked potato for lunch. I would like some potatoes. Potatoes. Yes. Yeah, this game does have the name Phoenix Wright in it. Unlike Apollo Justice. But we shall start. And the first case. Wow, look at that art style. Lego is called Turnabout Countdown. I will say, just for disclaimer, this is an M-rated game. For just disclaimer, it is M-rated, so watch at your own uh discretion is advised, whatever they say. Is this a new or older game? It's the newer game. So this is the first 3D game that came out 7 years ago. It's like, but this is the new 3D game. I don't care. Look at Sonia at the top left. Hey, Crisscross, how you? I'm a bit sick, but I do wanna do this game. I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't. But let's do this. Let's start the case. I hope you guys can hear the game. Oh, start from the beginning of this episode. Yes, we're judging this picture. You doing good too? I'm glad you're doing good. Oh wow. I'll try not to talk during the cutscenes because this game has cutscenes, yo. High quality ones. Oh my god, there's a bomb! What the hell? Oh no! Ah!
These are dark times, where the law has been reduced to rubble, and it's up to us to restore it to its former glory.
Eco boom.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It looks like your target finally decided to make a move.
Can you guys hear it? Cutscenes. The jury looks good.
Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
Gotta delete my search history. Nice glove. Yeah! Turn up the volume a bit. I can't turn up the volume.
For half a year, though I can hardly believe it. Anyway, her power will be our greatest weapon.
Yes. Right up the stairs. God, I hope she doesn't die.
Are you alright, miss?
The future.
Yeah, it's for this very reason I returned.
Zaddy.
Time to bring it to an end.
Yeah. Nice Nokia phone, bro. Officer said like she's dead. The Zaddy. But yeah, this is the loudest the volume can go, by the way. That's why I'm leaning my face to the game, so you guys can hear the cutscene. Is this heaven? Nope, it's just a courtroom. Whatever. Nice eyebrows, Zaddy. Anime Zaddy. Oh my. God, my hands are injured, but I'm still crushing them. Rasengan. The sound hold rate. Dragon. The heck is Apollo? Oh my god, there's still more. Oh wait, I'll do the cutscene. The best thing about bombs is they erase and destroy without discretion. Let me read the chat in a bit. I'll read the chat in a bit. It's a sound hold rate. Now all I have to do is pin everything on that little girl. Okay, the cutscenes are over. Let me read the chat. Do you say daddy? I know quarantine. I didn't say daddy. I said zaddy. different story. The sound already turtles and the dragon, Toshiro flaming. Thank you for the raid. Meep squeaking. Meep. Thank you for the sound hole raid. Snom, thank you for the sound hole raid. Shiny Rowlet. Who's this nodding beautiful woman? We will see. What was all that just happened? We had an anime cutscene. Damn, anxiety. That was lag for you? That's on your side. Not my side. Guess what you got this morning? What did you get? But yeah, make sure to like the stream. Cause we have to maintain the balance. I have many questions. First, what the heck happened? We will see. There was the cutscene. You got shiny Dynasty? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So now we are playing this girl. What should she sound like? The girl that fell down the stairs. That lady. Her name is Athena. What should she sound like? 5 minutes, you got a shiny Dynasty. That's so lucky. Congratulations on this teacup. Thank you for the sound hole rate. But yes, we shiny hunt usually, but Monday we play Ace Attorney, and today we're starting the new Ace Attorney game, which is do Destinies. Tracy kinda. You drink it? But yeah, what should she sound like? Make her sound like Hatsune Miku. My Goke! She just sounds like a baby. She just sounds like Pearl. She can't sound too high. She'll just sound like pearls. Pearly pearls. Slurp, this Dynasty tastes like Sprite. What? Purple Sprite? Give her the deep voice. Nope. Just kidding. No. Not feeling nervous at all. Just kidding. We just give a generic anime girl. Nope. Not feeling nervous at all. I don't know. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Oh yeah! It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie! Question, why? Doyo boy, the Doyo boy. The whiny anime girl voice. It's amazing! That's just the girl from that one video, the Gravity video. It's amazing! Give her the Batman voice. Where is she? You already died on. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie. We gave Phoenix is just me talking, and then Apollo has like the generic anime, yeah, justice, and then Athena is like, yeah, I'm Athena. Versus Batman confirmed. Please, Batman voice. Are you guys sure she should have this deep voice? She's the main character. Where is she? You doing okay, Athena? You just hear like, where is she? In the courtroom, and Phoenix is like, you alright? Also, don't mind that it's dark. I don't have a light anymore. Hey, Lucky, I'm playing Ace Attorney. Which is a new game, new series on the channel. Where is she, Joker? Batman's the main character. She's playing Ace Attorney. Yes. Oh, that wasn't Phoenix. Never mind. I thought it was Phoenix. You doing okay, Athena? Oh, Apollo. Yeah, doing great. Just hum a little tune, great. Oh yeah, well that's good to hear. Although, I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second then oops! Well, I guess she was doing the Batman voice. Just kidding. Does she need a cough drop? I think she just needs help. Batman attorney. What happened to his eye? I don't know. We saw him with this. Like, look at this. What happened to him? The dialogue. What happened to your eye? Secret tactics matches the Batman voice. Found out. Avoid the voice crack. Oof. Perfect line to what the heck happened in this stream, right? I'm that transparent, huh? Cracking? No. My voice isn't cracking. Nerves are still here, I tell you. BRB in 15 minutes, a tiny minute. Okay. Yeah. You're killing me with laughter. This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Slams table in laughter. Apollo is the lead for the defense of this case. But I'm going to be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie! Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you. It cut your eyeball and both your arms. You're also wearing a jacket. I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. I hope that you are okay. So I just died a lot of confused what happened. Happy. Hey, that's what we're all about, you know. This week is gonna be the week of happiness on this channel. You know what I mean? This week is gonna be the week of positivity as we get back into regular streaming. You went for a second. Is this Athena's voice? Yeah. So we did it once and now it's stuck. And now everyone this is just how Athena sounds like now. It might, I don't know. But I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Yeah. Although I don't know about that voice. I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. It's hot. That's why I'm gonna see it to that Juniper's name is cleared. Juniper, it fits her, and I'm sure you feel much the same way. You got that right. I will rest till June is completely cleared out of all suspicion. You think Sinistee made boss's voice change in your head? Apollo, Tina, who's talking? Oh, who's she? Oh, I mean, what should she sound like? You're actually gonna be happy this week. Hopefully, I hope I am as well. I'm very happy now. You don't feel so good. Oh no! Watch out! But yeah, I hope this week you're happy. I want to make it happy. You're laughing so much the same. What should she sound like? What about her? See, this is the thing about the new games, man. All new characters. But look at this, and look at the graphics, guys. Look at these graphics compared to what we've been playing so far. This is all 3D models. Bongs on the table. Thank you for doing this for me. The Joker? Thank you for doing this for me. She doesn't sound like the Joker. She would sound like some original. Yeah, she just some or just regular anime. We'll save the Joker for a different character. How about that? We'll save the Joker for someone else. We'll just do generic anime girl. Thank you for doing this for me. Yeah, that's how she would sound like. Junie! That'd be hilarious though. That's how she sounds like. She just sounds like the anime girl, and then she coughs like that. She coughs in the game. That's strange. I miss Trucy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I miss her too. Oh yeah. Look, it's not 4:20 anymore, girl. Then coughs. You seem like you died. Hey, you okay? I wanna ask the same thing to Athena. What happened? that? I always seem to go in a coughing fit when I get nervous. This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest. Though she lives in the forest? No wonder she's like this. Sniff. Thank you for 14 likes. Let's try to get to 20 if we can. This is Juniper Woods. She's my dear childhood friend, and she's also our client for this case. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber, but that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do something like that. What happened to Athena? What's that? Oh, I brought you a little snack. I brought you a little snack, Athena. Just a little something from my garden. Hey, thanks. So, this an orange or a tangerine? It's an orange. My grandma says that orange is the color of an orange. Oh, and strength and endurance too. Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. Jeez, look at me, standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. Hey, thanks. An orange, I don't want an orange. I want McDonald's. I want McDonald's. Well, don't you worry. We'll be so powerful in there, they won't know what hit him. Right, Apollo? Yeah. Why am I surrounded by morons? That's right. Come what may, this is one trial we just can't lose. Sorry, just making my potato. No, what the, bro? Apollo! Apollo! God! Hey, 457 finally worked. Oh no! He fell. Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened. Wait, what happened? There was an explosion and Apollo got injured in the process. There was a bomb. Someone made a bomb. They scream. So, yeah, we're playing Athena now, which is the girl in yellow that you see at the bottom there. And she sounds like this. Because the chat decided it. They're really showing it 3D. That was amazing for the models are all 3D. Like, look at this, it's filling the whole screen now instead of just a square. All this time he was trying to put a brave face, but he was really overdoing it. Why is Apollo cosplaying an anime character? Mr. Justice! I don't know who's talking. Huh? Oh, this is the bailiff. The trial's about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom. What? Now? But Apollo's in no state to defend. You sure do love falling. We made her voice funny, so we're happy. Slam! Gah! I have to defend Juniper. What are we gonna do? The trial's about to start, with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time. Dots. No. Wait! There's more! There's something else I can do. Stream wasn't working for me. Oh no, really? I'm glad it's working for you now. Can't feel too hard, give me some Sprite. Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case. Huh? What are you gonna do? Bailiff? Yes, miss? The defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition. Him from Powerpuff Girls? Ooh, girls. Don't see how he will help. I think I know who she was thinking to call. The Ghostbusters. Tina! You're not seriously. You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie. She wouldn't be like shocked. All by yourself? You're literally a moron. I mean, Athena, stop for a second. Think about what you're saying. You've never once taken a case alone before, right? No hay problema. I can handle it, I think. I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Will you be okay with me taking over? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. I believe in you, Tina. Yeah, that's enough for me. Yeah. H is silent. Oh, I don't know. No problema. The voice though, you're making me cough in laughter instead the way Bosu calls for wood. I like a pine cone. God. Yes, the exclamation shack and the exclamation dragon as well. Did we get the exclamation dragon when we got the sounds hole rate? And the exclamation turtle here because Turtle Tactics was here. And the arca. Let's put all the exclamation. The end of her hair looks like she can punch me in the face. She's from ARMS. She's the new character in ARMS. with her hair. Dots. You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart just might burst out of my chest. Inhale. Your pronunciation, it was great, Colors. Thank you. I didn't expect the Spanish words. The yellow ribbon of a chest reminds me of Sailor Moon. Does kind of look like that, like the Sailor Moon, the ribbon. It's a pine cone. It's gonna explode. There was a bomb. She's the bomber. Does look like she's slamming her head against something. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now, so you just have to leave it to me. Dots. Dots. Alright. With 2 L's because we British. I don't know. I can see your mind's made up anyway. I hate that I can't be there, but I know you must give your utmost. You'll give your utmost to defend Juniper. You bet I will. Rest assured of that. I can't believe this is Athena's voice. Looks like Rowland's blasting off again. My name is Athena Sykes. Sykes! My name is Athena Sykes! I'm still a noob, but I'm a lawyer. How young is Apollo? Apollo in this game is 1 year after the last game. So he's like 25? 4? 23? 26? 20 something. Hey DC, you been lurking? Thank you for lurking. The news electro smash in the courtroom, doing stuff so I couldn't type. Ain't no worries. Oh no, another bomb. Yeet it. This is only the second time I've taken a lead in a defense case. He looks like he's 18. It'll be the first time in forever. I stayed up there alone though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not gonna let anything bad happen to Judy. I hope you guys don't get sick of this Tina voice. December 17. Wow. 18 with no mustache. He shaves. Wow, look at this. All rise. Works hard to earn bells. Also me. A load of 262k. Where that though? Love it. Yes, look at our favorite character, the judge in HD. Court now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods. The defense is ready, Your Honor. All rise. The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. Ah yes, more talking. This guy. Take that. What is the meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today. His beard is even more beautiful and HD and 3D. Oh yes, well, substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. What's the voice for pain? That's like the voice we've always used for pain. Cause he sounds like that. He says, objection! Like that. It feels right. Due to an explosion in the courthouse yesterday, Mr. Justice is unable to continue. I see. Not at all surprised that he used that as an excuse to run away. A man who was injured in an explosion? Ah, what a lame excuse. He's half dead. What a lame excuse. With me as an adversary, who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape? A bomb illness. Objection. Take that. What the nerve on that guy? I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind with my fist. I mean, with my lawyering skills. Just an excuse. Nice wig, you got that paid. well, I wouldn't if I was wasn't so nervous. Gah! This arrogant jerk. I caught an illness called the bomb. He's petting it. You arrogant. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what does her necklace sound like? You arrogant jerk. I don't know. No, Widget. Is my hearing getting worse? I could have sworn I heard the defense say something about that just now. No. You didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me. Anger, shock. Yeah, how odd. I could have sworn I also heard something. Nice Widget. Oh, that will be my indispensable partner, Widget. He something burst out what I'm thinking. The guy makes me get his name. Well then, if that's the case, it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated. Contradiction? You just stated that you said nothing. However, if that device of yours says what you're thinking, then you indeed said I was, what was it? Elegance at work? Gabe! Actually wasn't, it was actually arrogant jerk. You cleaned the floor with him. Athena went from anger to shock. At her face. At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or yellow monkey facing me? That face. No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness. Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough of your nonsense. I'm literally about to punch you in my face phone. Oh, let's get back to the case. You know, the 3D HD, same, is really good. My mind was blown when I saw this. The person, my mind was blown like the courthouse. Just kidding. The person who blew up the court using the court playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Bomb! Use your blue eyes white eyes again. Victory! He's a pain in the... Yeah, not going to go there. Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the Rookie Humiliator. You knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk. Arrogant jerk! Miss Sykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will also use my bare fist to punch you down this corner. I'll push you down the stairs again. That's why he doesn't get promoted. This is Athena. Yes, Rowlet. I will remove you from this court. Gawk! I'm very sorry. It's a knee-jerk reaction. If you guys continue to be children in this courthouse, I swear to God. Now then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please. Thank you, Your Honor. Now then, the incident occurred yesterday at this very courthouse in courtroom number 4. At the time the trial was for a certain bombing was held in the courtroom number 4. Oh yes, I was presiding over that trial as well. Hey, tell us how you feeling. I'm still a bit sick. I'm feeling better though. But how are you doing? We starting this new game? And it's going great. I love the judge. He's called Judge. He doesn't have a name, bro. Imagine Payne was Brusher. Oh, I'm glad Brusher's done. But he will forever remain in our Discord emotes. If you guys want to join the Discord, we have a bunch of emotes there from Ace Attorney. And Mr. Justice was there as the lawyer for the defense. A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial. Should I move Athena? Because she is covering some of the words. Should I move Athena? Let me see if I can move her somewhere where she's not covering some of the words for you guys to read. Let me move her a bit down. Yeah, I think that's good. Then this way she won't cover the words. Hopefully. Hello, welcome to another episode of Roasting and Humiliating Pain. Cupcake! The judge is kinda cool. The judge is the best character ever. He's so sassy. Wow. It was terrible incident, and quorum number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more and it would have been a horrific loss of human life. Just realized there's a screen she's looking at. Yup. True pain. But there was in fact one death, was there not? That is correct, Your Honor. When quorum number 4 was examined after the blast, the body of Detective Candice Arm was discovered. She was to take the stand as the witness later in the trial. Gonna make me a steak with leftovers from Mother's Day. Yummy. I love me some steak. Hey Reinu, how you doing, Reinu? The lady who went trip and went oh god, yikes. Yeah, so for those, since we have more people in, I will have to say this is a M-rated game. There is more blood than there was in previous older games. This game is rated M because there is gonna be more blood in it than usual. So if you don't want to see that, blood, yes, there are gonna be scenes where there's a lot of blood. What happened to Apollo? He was also injured in the explosion, so he's like half dead. That's not blood, that's ketchup. Yep. Ketchup. Came and see a dead body. Reinu. I'm fine with blood. Okay, but yeah, just disclaimer, since it is a M-rated game. Oh, it's surprised she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy. It's also the first time in an Ace Attorney game where we had to deal with something that's like not just the dead body but also the bombing. I must admit I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was able to escape. Ketchup, yes. Guess we won't see Gumshoe in this one. Rated K for ketchup. I'm very fine with blood. Just not go outside blood. Yeah, it's not gory in this game. There's just a little bit more blood than the usual Ace Attorney game. A little bit surprised. Ew. She chose mayo in the Splatfest. Dude, maybe the court should see to getting shorter ropes. So this is the main character, huh? Yes, this is Athena. She is the new lawyer that we play in this game. She sounds like that. Yup. Cause so that's what we decided as a chat, as a whole community. It's in the microwave. The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. The face. I suspect she stayed there until the end to help guide others out safely. Your Honor, allow me to submit evidence the victim's autopsy report. She looks cool, she does. Her name is Athena. We are Athena Sykes. Is Brushel dead? I don't know. And details about the bomb. So now we will get our court record. We didn't have that option just now. Oh wow. Stuffed animal bomb. Wow, I couldn't read it. I'll read it afterwards. Okay, I know how this works. All evidence for the trials filed in the court record. 6 out of 9 no Phoenix. Have to catch up, Mr. Lot. Wow, look, they even show you. I don't have to move to the bottom screen to show you guys. They show you on the top screen. Yes, it finished food. Yes, saw food. When I want to check something out, I just touch the court record button. Or I better take a peek later. Let's take a peek now. So I will go to the bottom screen for this. So this is our new looking court record. So this is with HD images too. Wow. My brand new shiny badge shows I'm a defense attorney. Arms autopsy report 7.7 out of 10. No, Mr. Wright. I love the blue. Blue. Cause of death: a trauma to the back of the head. Impact with a flat object. That's not a bomb. Because bomb makes a flat object. Time of death between 8 and 11 a.m. Let's see. Oh, we got a picture. Yeah. Do you guys get the pun in her name, by the way? Candy's arm. A stuffed animal bomb. The time bomb that destroyed the courtroom. It was hidden inside the stuffed animal when it was detonated. Fall 20. No. Attorney badge is the valuable item we needed. Time to update the autopsy report. And let's see our profiles. Wow. Oh, there we go. Apollo is 23. Oh. Candy's arm. Oh. Another lawyer at the office is passionate about the law and hates anything that's not fair or justice. He's 23. Oh, Juniper is 18. Our client in this case, we've been friends since childhood. A sweet girl who loves nature. Just like her name. Well, he young. Oh, Gaspin pain. Oh, it's a different pain. It's not Max pain. This is Gaspin pain. He's 55. Godly support. Got eye patch. Yeah, he got eye patch now. He got jacket. His arms are like bandaged up. He's 23. He's available too. Oh, Candy's arm. 27. The victim. Detective who was heading up the investigation in a bombing incident. Pain is 55. No mustache. He ain't got no hair. That's why he has a wig on. Looks like dinner was done earlier than expected. Gotta go eat. Ain't no worries. Get your food. I hope it's delicious. Now then, please call the accused to the witness stand. So I hope you guys got all that information from the court record. If anything, you guys can ask and we'll look at the court record again. Assumed it was Winston. I guess not. Yeah, it's not Winston pain. It's a different pain. Are they twins? Defendant, are you feeling alright? You're looking a bit pale. I'm so sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse. I'm alright. What's the first words in the court? I like the judge. Same. What if it's a new pain? Give him the Joker voice. No. The Joker voice should be someone nice. I mean, Juniper is nice, but I like the coughing contrast to her anime voice. June is really giving it her all. I better make sure I do the same. If we could please proceed. Your name and occupation, defendant. For now on, cough. Now it's gone. Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student. Miss Woods, can you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day in question? Rudest get the cutest and the kindest get the rudest, okay? Did she stretch a sunflower from her hair? From her hat? Yes, I came to know Apollo Justice through my friend Tina. And so, I was there yesterday to watch this trial and lend my support. Is she crying? Oh, those are her eyeballs. Her eyeballs are foaming. Don't worry, guys. Something's wrong. June is really scared. Die. Do you know I'm also known as the defendant humiliator? That's disgusting. It looks like I have yet another chance to show everyone how I earned that moniker. Does his arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what. She's kind of cute. She reminds me of Rosalie. Aw. She is very cute though. Hey, you arrogant. Prosecutor Payne. Hey, just Ice, how you doing? What is it? Do you want to demonstrate why I'm known as the Rookie Humiliator instead? Give someone rude as heck anime voice, as high as possible. We'll see. I didn't tell you the new FNAF AR skin. Ooh! Deep breath, Athena. Don't let him get to you. Oh, just in the courtroom. This courtroom is a mess. Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw her in the defendant lobby. The VR toy Freddy. Ooh, I'll look at later. Like after stream. Do remind me though. And Junie, he said he was glad to get you a lotus root that you gave him too. He was. My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. Well, he only has one of them now. She says they can even help you see into the future. Well, his mother is also blind. Doesn't she look like Sonia? She does. She does. She does look like Sonia. Like people have said that also. She does look a lot like Sonia. They can? That's the perfect present for a lawyer. And if that's true, you must not have eaten them. Yes, 20 likes. How did we hit 20 likes? Thank you so much. A sweet mate guy like this blowing a courthouse to bits. But yes, 21 likes. Thank you. I must say it's hard to believe. He sounded like a woman. They all also have new objection voices, by the way. So Phoenix does have a different objection voice, cause they got actual voice actors this time. Bootleg Sonia doesn't have to do the annoying hair curling. Why does he sound like a literal woman? No, he sounds like this to me. Your Honor, don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. The defendant had a motive for committing this crime. That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive. I don't know how she became this. Did he just steal Wright's phrase? Why is the first objection from him, right? Not as fun as objection! Yeah, that's right. Exactly. It's okay. To us, he'll always be objection! Well, since I wanted you to see a VR toy, you joined the Discord. Oh, nice! Let me see if I can change your role. Stan Manfred's objection. Objection. Never give them actual voice actors. Please let bosses do all of them. Dude, someone email Capcom. Let me design the new Ace Attorney characters and voice them as well. Here, I'll change your role, Shiny Rowlet. Thank you for joining the Discord. That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive. And I didn't know that the lady who was killed. Imagine Batman saying objection. Objection! I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. However, that doesn't matter. The only thing that is her objection was the destruction of the courtroom number 4 itself. That would be funny. The hell? Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that? Very good question, coming from a novice such as yourself. But first, a question for the defendant. Have you ever brought up on false charges? If we're gonna try for a toy with Freddy, good luck. Hey. What? Why, yes, I have. You voiced the character, got to say famous phrases, and I enjoyed yelling objection in a cute voice. That's lit. That's so cool. Objection! I did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system? Oh, she sounds objection! No, objection! Hey, this is acceptable. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Dude, yes. Now wait just a minute. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, then every one of our clients would turn it into bombers. That's a valid point. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in the land. All of it would be exploded into pieces. This spaghetti milk the stick is amazing. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm hungry. I can see the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against courts, but Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. Why? Because we have found decisive evidence that proves defendant's guilt. No anime girl voice big boy on the cute female. When we find a big boy, then we'll give him the female voice. You drink, ooh, chocolate milk. Nom, nom. Decisive, huh? I believe it when I see it. I recommend. It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor. I was just. And what exactly is so unique about it? Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question? Huh? Me? I notice you appear to be very nervous, and well, gentleman that I am. I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence in such an easy question. Could he be any more condescending? Really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man. Chocolate milk with cookie. L is for loser. Take the L, bro. What should the wager sound? L is for loser. You want some soda? Harumph! Harumph! Wow! Would be hilarious if to give the high pitched voice to Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is just me talking. Take the L. What did you say? Nothing, not a single thing. Get these animations, bro. Now let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, I know. The court record. Harambe, excuse me, Harambe. The information I need is somewhere in the court record. We already looked through it. You guys remember? Alright, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer. What? Quiz! Pop quiz! What was unique about the bomb that blew up the courthouse? Was it because it was A, in Apollo's briefcase, B, in the judge's pocket, or C, inside the stuffed animal? The judge is just saying this. You love the expression. Apologize, these regular voices. This one weird voice unimaginable. Okay, let me repeat the question for you children in this courtroom because literally no one has any brain cells. What was unique about the bomb that blew up the courtroom? A, it was in Apollo's briefcase. B, the judge's pocket, my pocket. Or C, in a stuffed animal. In a stuffed animal. Yeah. Because we do have the court record. We do have the bomb. Here's the bomb. The stuffed animal bomb. So we have the stuffed animal bomb. We have the autopsy report, which is she died from impact from a flat object, and our badge. And our profiles is just people we've seen so far. So it was in a stuffed animal. Guilty! Almost full. Mr. Payne! What kind of simpleton do you take me for? Is that a devil elephant? Yeah, I guess so. It's a elephant with a devil's horns and a paintbrush. It was stuffed in a stuffed animal. Its evil intentions are covered up with a cute exterior. Heh, very good. Have a cookie. Yum. The bomb that went off in the courtroom was indeed hidden in a stuffed animal. There, how you like that? Not bad, huh? It's Bushana. I am fine, just like I said from the start. I can do this. Yeah. Yes, I was already cold. The bomb was stuffed inside the stuffed animal the whole time. Yum. Never even going to take a look at it. But what connection does this impish elephant have with the defendant? The answer to that is simple. Oh, the answer to that lies in another question, another piece of evidence, which I have here. And what the hell is that? I mean, Prytile is this. It appears to be a single singed... What? A little singed? I don't know what that means. It's a tale, Your Honor. The tale of a poor victim of the explosion. This is incredible! Are you saying Detective Arm's tale? You're so very close, Your Honor. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. It belongs to this stuffed animal. Athena sounds mighty masculine. Hey Lara, how you doing, Lara? Yep, we all decided as one group that she should sound like that. It's called the Phony Fenty. You're a big fat phony. Rather unpleasant name if you ask me. Jesus! I mean, I thought you said Jesus. You said Jess. I literally thought you said Jesus. I was like, where's Jesus Christ? I miss Jesus. Harka. He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges. Is he not? Exactly. His motto is phony evidence is just trunked up. What the trunk? You said Jesus. I thought Jesus Christ was here. Yeah, the same. I thought Jesus Christ was here too. Judge comes up with the funniest assumption. Dude, the judge is the best. That's so wrong on so many levels. The Phony Fenty's tail is made out of vinyl cloth, and we found something very interesting on the surface. The defendant's fingerprints. What? The Phony Fenty provided the prosecution with all the evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb. Oh, my eyeballs. Wow, look at these graphics, guys. Can we take a moment to appreciate the graphics, the graphic upgrade of this game, of this series, from what it was to now? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Judy's fingerprints be on it? That does appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence. She's dizzy punch on herself. She hit herself, yeah. The court accepts this into evidence. Okay, we got the tail. Okay, let me read. A piece of the stuffed animal that the bomb was inserted into the defendant's fingerprints was found on it. Smooth graphics. She got a pretty good mean mug. Miss Woods, do you have an explanation for this? I don't understand. The judge's true eyes lies within those forehead wrinkles. And yet he still doesn't have common sense. What about you, Miss Sykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this decisive piece of evidence? Well, I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing. Bro, we just started. Why can't you do anything? Better come up with something for Jody's sake. If you can't proceed with an answer, we could always go straight to the ruling if you prefer. Give the judge a cute girly voice. We'll give the cute girly voice to the next manly character we see. Whoever it is that we already don't have a voice for. Like any new manly character, we'll give him the the very girly voice. Johnny Shack, yes. I'm back from taking a little break to set my mind straight after something. Ain't no worries, Petra. Take your time, but welcome back. God, no! I have to say something first. Oh no! I can't get my voice to work. Why now, of all times? Why you already did? Oh. I thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court. Mature stream, guys. M rated. Shouldn't widget help in this situation?
As you can see, there is no room for debate.
Objection! It's you.
What? It's you! Yeah! The Zaddy has arrived, y'all! Zaddy! Oh good, we're playing as Phoenix. Wow! But yeah, so from that cutscene you guys can tell it's a mature game. A lot of blood. It's Zaddy! Sorry it took me so long to get here, Tina. Phoenix, this is amazing! We got anime cutscenes now, y'all! Anime cutscenes! Mr. Wright, Nani? Hello, Wright. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come to help you out in this place. Or in his place. Thanks for coming! I hate to admit it, but I was having a real rough time on my own. I don't know. I think you're just doing just fine, all things considered. And you hung in there giving me enough time to get here. Now let's turn things around. Like how I always do. You phony Riz. You got it, boss! How, look who showed up of the blue, yeah! Look who showed up out of the blue, wearing blue! Oh my god! Phoenix! If it isn't Mr. If it isn't Mr. Phoenix, right? You always manage to surprise me. And look, his outfit has upgraded. He's unbuttoned his shirt. I mean, his jacket. The Zaddy Blues. Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling. He showed in and out of the blue, eh? But I believe there's still many things that need to be deliberated. Okay, look at the 3D Phoenix, y'all. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert that it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made. You're absolutely right. Let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne? Hey, none at all, Your Honor. The head-o. Oh god. Don't. Oh god. Miss Woods really looks like she needs some strepsils, bro. Better than the 55-year-old, yes? June is really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense that she's afraid of the courtroom itself. Because of yesterday? Phoenix biceps, he's swole. Oh god, that's the thing you're looking at. Zaddy! Yeah, it's understandable, very traumatic for her. Poor thing. God. And here she is back at the courthouse again, being so brave, so brave. Look at them perks. Just kidding. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I would like Miss Woods to rest in the lobby. Given the defendant's condition, just literally infecting this whole place with her cough spit. Very well, I grant special permission. You go get some rest, Judy. Leave the rest to us. Guess that's not the only thing that's the message retracted. Okay, sorry about that. And she fades away. You actually rejected the message now. Phoenix Wright. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Dots, it's been a while, Mr. Payne. You're more clueless than I heard. I do believe you mean, how do you do? For I, Mr. Gaspin Payne, I'm the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne. What the? Nani? Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals, let alone long-standing? You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will cleanse Winston out of the disgrace that he met at your hands. Sigh. This looks like this royal pain is gonna be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other. Look at his face. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call in a decisive witness to the stand. This witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom. Very well, please call your witness, Mr. Payne. Get this over with. I'm gonna go home to my wife. Oh no, how should this guy sound like? What about this guy? How should he sound like? Dots. Witness, your name and occupation, please. What? Witness? I'll let y'all decide how he should sound like while we do the Godo wannabe. Name. Anime girls, he seems tough. No. No, we need the buff manly guy to be the anime girl. He's not buff, nor is he manly. He shows his true eyes. Is it him talking or his hand? Name, detonate. Oh. So kinda, he's not talking, he's moving his mouth, so I guess it's his hand. Occupation bomb disposal specialist. Oh my, what a strange, okay, robotic voice. What a strange robotic voice you have. Please enter this, I can't think of a voice. What does Siri sound like? Speech synthesis via typing. It is the same as me talking. He sounds exactly like a robot. Can't you speak in a normal manner? I can. He can! But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient. Give the robot an anime voice. Energy expeditive. Speaking, typing, understand. One odd witness. Wow. I have put a parrot on the stand before, so this really is not weird. Mr. Tony was in. His name is Ted Tony, by the way. Ted Tony. Mr. Tony was in charge of the bomb. That trial. For the trial, it was there when it went off. Wally. Oh, like the like Wally. What does Wally sound like? Is there? Has the voice been? I haven't really decided on the voice yet. Wally. We can do something like that. My gosh, I got back to back to back gold nuggets. That's sweet. To buy a bomb squad specially, do you have any relation to the defendant? Negative. I met the first girl. I met the first girl while on this job. He sounds like I can't do the one. Wally, negative. I met a girl while on the job. His voice is too hard. I can't do anime voice. I mean, I can't do any. What is the anime robot voice? Negative. The first time. This is Hatsune Miku. Oh. Negative. I first met a girl while on the job. Many people are employed by the police. I only know a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim. Shocked. I was the first on that scene after the explosion. What's the voice? I don't know. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body. So he was the first to discover the body, was he? He's here to testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of this explosion. Very well, the go on here, Mr. Turner's testimony. Explosion. But at the very least, share this call some respect and motive face God witness. Yo. Wow. Look at this when the bomb went off. Ooh. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000. Operated by timer or with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. He's the bomb boy, isn't he? I mean, we saw the cutscene. If you guys paid attention to the cutscene. Ew! Ew! That's nasty. I saw that bombs. Timer was counting down. I did not pay attention to anything he said. So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on. Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple. 1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you will be able to, Mr. Wright. I go away from some minutes and the atrocious teeth grease me, Nani. I guess that makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss. This ain't Donkey Kong. Ahem. I would like to begin my cross-examination, huh? Mr. Tyrant, what's that? HH3000, aka a bomb. A bomb? B-bomb? The K-pop star? Great, googly moogly! Yeah! Mr. Turner, I demand you disarm that this instant! Googly boogly. Wow. Disassembly complete. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. What are you doing? 5.3 seconds. 0.200 from 2 seconds short of my personal best. How's it going? Hey, Mine 101, how are you doing, Mine? We are playing Destinies, the new case, new game. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm not exactly the spring chicken, you know. Oh god. This is an exact replica of the HH3000. He's the bomber. It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm, success, explosion, failure. An exact replica of the bomb that explodes in it isn't, so that's what it looked like. I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. Wow. What a nice bomb. Dimensions 10 inches high, 10 inches width, 10 inches diameter. What's the D? What's the D? Am I right? Weight 12 lbs pounds. A perfect replication. Wow, taken on at 8:56 a.m. Wow. There's a zip, you can zip it open. Wow, okay. Got some elephant with the horns. Your bomb doesn't appear to be a good recombi indeed. Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It is a very puzzling wiring setup. I heard it forgetting how he sounds like. It is regrettable that I could not replicate it. Witness, that's enough. There's no need to replicate anything here. Okay. Was hidden inside a stuffed animal can be detonated remotely. And we got the photo, I would say. I think. Yeah, this is the photo. So 12, 16. Oops. Oh wow. Ooh, okay. So 5 to 16 inches. Alloy plating. Nice. Wow. Copy my says, don't be full judged. Look at this. 12, 16, 8:56 p.m. Oh, December 16. I was like, what's to a 12 and the 16? Now the defense would begin their cross-examination. Where has Miss Soyce gone to? Thoughts? Athena, you can come out now. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's get to work. Guess you were pretty scared, huh? What? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She was about to bolt.
Hey, put a sock in it, widget. Sigh, as transparent as ever. Now let's see. Where were we? We were at the cross-examination. Oh, cross-examination, of course. She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine to help her focus. Sure. Athena, you remember how to conduct a cross-examination, right? Tutorial. What? Of course I do. Kind of lawyer do you think would I be if I didn't? Now, don't get upset, but what do you say, humoring with a little review? This for those who don't know. You got it. Basically, we examine a witness testimony and compare it against the court record, searching carefully for any inconsistencies. This green text represents a witness testimony. Touch the right arrow to advance to the next statement of the testimony. Touch the left arrow to go back to the previous statement. Pay close attention to the testimony, and when you found an inconsistency, touch present R to open the court record, and the court record contains information of the evidence that we have at our disposal. Bomb disposal. Cross-examine Zaddy edition. You can use it to look for facts that conflict with what the witness has just said. When you find something to present, X the evidence to refute the witness's statement. And what if nothing conflicts with the witness's testimony? She's nodding in the corner. Yes, it will. Yes, she is. Well, that's when you press L, the witness, for more information. Find any inconsistencies or lies in the court, in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That's what cross-examination is all about. So can you remember, just as I thought it was a nice refresher course for me and a tutorial. If you can't find any contradictions and you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. What should I ask you? Press X to consult with me when the consult panel appears. Wow, I've never had that appear. Hey Chucky Martinez, how you doing? Finish Right, do Destinies. I remember the game. Yes, indeed. If you have the game, if you have seen the game, try not to spoil anything for the rest who haven't. I'll let you know where I think the suspicious statement is. Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in the bind. Alright, it's cross-examination time. So let's see what he has. So let's refresh what we have in the court record just before we start. Is my attorney's badge. The cause of death, trauma to the back of the head, impact by a flat object between 8 and 11 a.m. And this is the word I was pointing. Thank you. This is the picture. HH-3000 bomb hidden inside a stuffed animal, can be detonated remotely. This picture was taken on December 16 at 8 almost 9 a.m. The bomb does have a crack on it on the screen. There's a zip on his stomach. His tail is there. We have the tail here, phony fancy tail. Piece of the stuffed animal that the bomb was inserted to. The defendant's fingerprints on it. Three of your villagers were doing something. Oh, what were they doing? The police look like Robocop. Oh my god, he does. Okay, so our profiles, we have Apollo, we have Juniper, we have the victim. Athena is 18. Oh my god. Oh, and he's 42. A police bomb specialist. He was in charge of handling the bomb that exploded in the courtroom. Oh. The bomb was originally wait, how do they sound like? The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. Oh wait, we already read this, never mind. Let's just read it properly. Wait. Okay, this is the testimony, never mind. Just chilling, sitting down by her, just walking around. So the bomb was already disarmed by me and transported here as evidence. So that the bomb's timer was counting down. So we can press them for this. We can press them as well. Ooh. Hold it! Hey! You say that you disarmed the bomb, but are you really sure it was disarmed? Absolutely! I can disarm anything in a flash. That looks more like dismantle than disarm to me. Oh, pardon me. Let's see. Is there any chance you could have forgotten to disarm the bomb? Hold up now! Impossible! I do not make rudimentary mistakes like that. They say to err is human. Although the jury's still out on this guy. If you must know, Mr. Wright, according to our own court's records, the fact that the bomb had indeed been disarmed was officially confirmed. I guess I can rule that out. Possibly he forgot to disarm it. Could you talk about the bomb in a little bit more detail for the court? Certainly. Bomb name. If you can think of anything as well, do you guys are free to help solve the case as well. You're watching from the gallery. I don't know. Hold it. Why were you in the gallery? My duties may have been over for the moment, but I wanted to keep watch. Even though the bomb was disarmed, you can never be too careful. Explosive devices can be very dangerous things. Oh, how admirably responsible of you, a model to be emulated. I practice disarming bombs every day. I practice assembling them too. The disarming part I get, but assembling them? Will I have you know I practice presenting evidence every day of my life? I mean... I see, but do you ever practice having evidence presented to you? But presented to me? What? No, Then you cannot very well call yourself a professional yet, can you? Gah! That does it! I'm gonna start practicing having evidence presented to me every day. You wanted to watch the chaos, it's your fault. You better drink some coffee, boss. You're gonna pull it all-nighter. I don't think that would be necessary or worth either of our time. So, Mr. Turner, what did you witness from the gallery? I saw that the bomber's timer was going up, but the picture, the timer, like, isn't it cracked? How are you gonna see the time if is this what, do you guys think this is it? Imagine we get the first one wrong. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. The time, the screen where the time is, like, is cracked. So do you think that's it? Let's press this first. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! You saw it counting down clearly with your own eyes? I hardly think a timer as small as that one could be seen from the gallery. Robocop, but better. These goggles help me see from very small things clearly from far away. I can even see what you had for breakfast by looking at your tie. Why do I feel like suddenly there's a bug under a magnifying glass? I guess it's possible he saw the timer wearing those goggles. I'm not so sure. There's something that just doesn't sit right with me. I don't think I follow. The bomb was completely hidden in the stuffed animal. Oh, that's true. So well concealed. In fact, it didn't look like a bomb at all. Try to find testimony that conflicts evidence. That's right. Listening carefully to Mr. Tony. Oh, that's true. It was in the stuffed animal, so he couldn't see the time at all. Finally got in the Phoenix! Yes, Phoenix is back! We are playing Phoenix now. Okay, yeah, they're telling me, they're telling me, yes, this is the statement you want to present, bro. Okay, so we'll do that cause it is true that the bomb, so it says it was hidden in a stuffed animal, so he couldn't see the time. What did I miss? Oh, this is the first testimony, so you didn't miss much. Phoenix came in, so let's present this. Objection! So you say you saw the bombs countdown, is that right? Of course, I clearly saw it counting down to 0. And I say that you are clearly lying. His eyes move so much it's kinda getting annoying. What are you talking about? There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. Why is this? I have no idea. After all, the bomb was concealed in the stuffed animal. Gah! Mr. Donut, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer? What? No! That does seem like a glaring inconsistency in day. Witness, how do you explain this? Well, Ooh! That was great, Mr. Wright. You found a contradiction right off the bat. Always remember, Athena, when you find an inconsistency with the witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out. And pointing out every contradiction is the best way to find it, right, boss? Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Tony? Well, let me see. No. There must be some mistake. Oh yes, of course. Yes, of course. I remember now. The sound. I knew because of the sound. He's so far away. Sound? What sound? When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly. Beep, beep, beep. There is the sound of the bomb counting down. A piping noise inside. Supposedly it will be possible to notice that even with a bomb inside a stuffed animal. I simply made a mistake. My bad. Ew, look at his eyes.
Objection!
How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound all the way from the gallery? Listening for the sound is the bomb. Timer is an integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it. I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away. What now? Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I must put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb timer? I mean, it's not like resembling the toaster, you know. Now he's just showing off. You keep asserting that the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only tiny thing is your skill as a lawyer, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Being suspicious is not an attractive quality, you know. And you're just overflowing with attractive qualities, are you? Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tony did not hear the sound. Ooh. Well, no, but it still seems totally suspect. Totally sus. It's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something. If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that someone reactivated the bomb before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand is why you believe that person to be Miss Woods. That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tony happened to be there when it happened. He was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb. What's this now? It happened just before the trial started. It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb. We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense. Bomb equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial. Looking for a chance to hit the bomb, Miss Woods was already there at the lobby. Her goal was to surely rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch. It's suspicious. It's an attractive quality that Nami is an international supermodel. Nami, the remote switch. Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh. It has been missing ever since the incident. Okay. A switch that starts the bomb's countdown. It was stolen just before the blast and now it's missing. I am partially to blame. I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case, and they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer. The defense then used the remote from inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Objection!
How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
Objection!
Objection!
bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside of the case was in that lobby. Therefore, that was the and was the only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it.
Someone other than Mr. Tony could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me.
L10015R.
Do you see the number here? That is my identification number. And I have the only key that can open the case.
Tony is lying. I mean, look at him. You got the bomb. The bomb transport case. The case Tony and Detective Arm transported the bomb in. Tony has the key. It's what the description says. Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Miss Woods who stole the remote switch.
And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her.
But what I do have is a decisive piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb. God, the tail!
5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 deciseconds. The defense's advantage had lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Talk about rotten hand. As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage. It appears we have to still hear from the defendant herself once more.
I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the stand.
Backstory was playing Animal. Hey, no worries. I love Animal Crossing. I'm hoping someone leaves. If someone leaves, we'll do another island hopping stream. Because I really had a lot of fun island hopping. It's so fun to look at the villagers and encounter all the ugly ones and be like, oh my god, that's literally disgusting. I hope next time we island hop I get something like that I really want though. Sky is awesome though. The last time we did Sky. I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright. Come on, Phoenix, you already dealt with worst cases, right? I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad. I can read your feelings, you know, boss. Gah! Guess there's no hiding from her, huh? Is Sky behaving? She is. She's very good. She's really into nature. So of all the villagers, she's always like in nature, and she does work like exercise more than the other normal villagers. And she's always sweeping. She chill. She chill on the island. I like her. Don't worry. I know we need her testimony. But if anybody picks on her again, they'll pay. Cause she already is anger level 1. Don't worry. I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her. The defense has no objections, Your Honor. Must be rusty. It's been 8 years. That's true. It has been 8 years since he last did a trial.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there is one more thing. Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yeah? What?
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to see you try.
Wow, he's basically admitting to me. Girl, this guy's hiding something. I just know it.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Beep. Finally, please go out to the lobby and bring back the defendant. 8 years is a long amount of years. And he shaved and stuff. Like, look at him. He cleaned up. That's Judy. Get lost, ugly Tony. We already have one ugly rat in this series.
That's
She looks even worse off than before. Don't worry, Judy. We're here for you.
Thanks, Tina. I'll do my best too. You blew up the courtroom because you bear resentment against courts, correct? No, of course not. What's that you say? I can barely hear you.
Don't bully her. He's such a bully. Judy.
I haven't done anything wrong. The prosecution's just... Look at this!
Akaru, B to the R to the B with some lunch. Alright, eat your food. Help is delicioso.
What an impudent little girl!
Wow, rude.
Stop acting innocent and tell the truth.
Stop bullying the winners. This is getting ugly, just like his face.
You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. Admit it. That's why you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice was. Isn't that right?
Oh, my ass. Why is she pulling her own braids? Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright. Can I go give that prosecutor a smack? What? Of course not. Do we have to review courtroom manners 101 again? No smacking the prosecution. Payne is the new Sonia. He swirled his hair. We can't let a creep like that. A creep that bullies innocent girls like this off so easily. I haven't forgotten about how he treated you. Don't worry about me. Just help Judy. Tina. Oh no. Her heart is crying out. She's so scared. So very scared. Bully as much as you want used to be worse than the victim, right? Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of hearing. And it sounds like this time it's the voice of Miss Wood's heart.
Don't deny it. You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Objection! Your Honor, please put a stop to this! Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant. He's literally insulting her. Yes, Miss Wood does seem quite frightened. So, Mr. Payne, please shut the hell up and behave like a gentleman, you freaking goddamn freak. Just kidding. I'm gonna bring a bomb here and explode you.
Ah, but don't you know, Your Honor, this is where I'm more gentleman. I'm no more gentleman in this world than I.
Go see if a gentleman or even a gentleman would behave like he does. Motherfucker, gentleman. Don't let that rude ruffian win.
How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian? I'll have you know I attend manners class every Saturday.
What?
I'm more than just a mere gentleman. I'm a genteel man.
Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. What is happening? Only one, I know many. I demand my money back from that manners class if I were you. I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but this is hilarious. Mr. Pine, that will be enough of your nonsense. I'm literally going to walk down there and snatch that wig over you myself.
Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move to the defendant's testimony.
Ooh, roasted.
Miss Woods, please share with the court what were you doing when the bomb went off?
Just kidding. Wow, look at her.
Well, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off.
Do you know about the DLC case? Hey, Xbox, I do have the DLC case, and we will play the DLC case. And during the DLC cases, I'll make the characters wear the DLC costumes, which are great. And the rubble started, and the rubble started falling, and it fell on top of me. June is clearly in pain, being forced to recall the bombing like this. But how are you doing, Xbox? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind that Athena sounds like that. That's just how the voice we decided to give her. She can't even get her words out. This isn't gonna work. So what now? Hey, wait a minute. Even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart. But how are you doing, Xbox? And how is everyone's day? I hope everyone's having a good day today. This week is the week of positivity. Chronologically, you're supposed to play it during the second and third case. Yeah, I don't know if we'll play it during. I think we just play it afterwards, like after the whole game. But yes, try not to spoil anything for the people in the chat, because not everyone has played the game, and we are playing this game so that we can show people this game. But don't spoil anything. But we'll play the DLC cases at the end. I'll do what I want, Xbox. Mushroom. Yes, now's the perfect time to use Athena's power. You can hear it, can't you, Athena? The cries of Miss Wood's heart. Yes! They sound incredibly strained. She's so scared. She's so scared. I think she could collapse any time, any second. Athena has a unique ability, you see? Skirt. With a finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. Guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now. Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied and listen to the testimony of Miss Wood's heart. Okay, boss, I'll give it a go. New power, yup. New power, new character, new power. After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology. Off gets, let's do this. Of course, when I host Arena Smash Bros, people join in. Ah, people are rude. So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right? So this is the new mechanic of this game, guys. In a nutshell, yes. The emotions and the images that I picked up on the test down while I listening to a testimony. High tech, yes. This is way more advanced than just a bracelet and a magatama. We got robots now. I can enter all of that into widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them. These mood markers here reflect fluctuations of Jone's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up. When she feels angry or frustrated, the anger marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, the sad marker will blank. When she feels surprised or confused, the surprise marker will let us know. So with your special ability and Widget's mood matrix program, we can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology. Yup, now let's give it a shot. How about you just let me do what I want? I'll play the game how I want to play. Hey Bugs, how you doing? Wait, I think you did this. You said something similar when I played when I decided to play Apollo Justice after investigations. So so let me do what I want on my own stream, my own channel, bro. Let's give it a shot. Picking up on some kind of discord or noise in Junie's heart. See here? This is what the noise looks like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, since you know, how about you stop doing it? See here, this is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix. It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop. Okay, it's time to listen to Miss Wood's true testimony.
Well, that day.
I'm doing good. I just want people to let me do what I want this week. Last 2 weeks have been absolutely trash. So this week is the week of positivity. Hopefully.
Well, that day.
So what this all means for those who, if anyone's confused, basically it just means that if she's saying something and the emotions contradict what she's saying, like if she's saying, wow, oh no, that person's dead, and the emotions show that she's sad or scared or something, then that's not an inconsistency. But if she says, wow, that person's dead, oh my god, I can't believe this, but she's happy, that's an inconsistent emotion. The power of positive thinking. Yes. But yeah, it's just basically pointing out how would a person react to that certain situation, if it's normal or not.
Well, that day. I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off.
Cough. So she feels surprised when the bomb went off. Makes sense.
Cough. And the rubble started falling. Fell on top of me.
Cough. So this is a bit. So that's the inconsistency right there. The rubble fell on top of her, but she's having happy emotions. You're in a mood right now. But yeah, she says it fell on top of me, but she has happy emotions there, so that's the inconsistency. I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now. This power of Adina's is incredible. I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that is inconsistent with the content of her testimony. What? Already? Look at this! When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting. Oh, this is tutorial version. Well, look at that. That is odd. There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need some digging. When you find an unexpected emotion, touch the pinpoint button and then select the unexpected emotion or reaction from the 4 mood markers. Ain't no words, kitty. So what we do is on the statement that has the inconsistency, we press pinpoint and we pinpoint which emotion is the inconsistent one, which is the happy one. Got it. I like when the sound of clink appears. Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rubble falling on her. There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods, as the rubble was falling, there was something that made you. Was there something that made you feel happy? What? Ugh. Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart. Keep going on this point. I bet Junie will start to calm down. Happy for getting smashed by falling ceiling? That's really weird. Yup. Exactly. That's what we're looking for. Those types of statements. That's what the mood matrix looks for. Great. Let's hear what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I I was so startled. I tripped. And then the rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for.
That's a mood.
But just then,
Wow, what's this? She's sewing heart shapes.
Apollo came and rescued me.
Apollo!
He used his whole body to shield me from the rubble.
So that's when he sustained those injuries. How do you feel, Judy? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage?
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun. Because he's Apollo. Get it? Strong, bright, warm, really loud, looks like the devil, but and he's red.
She knits quicker than a machine.
Just talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis.
And see, your coughing has stopped all of a sudden.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Tina.
50%! Looks like we're able to draw out some of the new testimony. Pretty neat, huh? Looks like the devil has done. She is a la. So she's love. Apollo is also the god of the sun, so she's speaking facts, right? But there's still some noise left, meaning there must be some discord! Exclamation discord in Judy's heart. I guess we'll have to keep going then. Let me input this new information and update the mood matrix. We'll be good on the go. You remember what to do, right? When I find an unexpected emotion, I should pinpoint. That's right! And when you select the unexpected emotion from the mood markers, if we can find a reason in the exclamation discord in her heart. Phoenix proud then hee. Y'all are geniuses for making Athena sound like this. Then we should be able to draw even more new testimony out. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, let's see what the emotion will be this time.
I tried to run, but I was too slow. Before I could get away, the bomb went off.
Would you see surprise or something?
I was so startled I tripped and the rubble started falling on me.
So now she's like, now that we actually like got more info from her, she is just feeling surprised when she was about to get crushed.
I thought I was done for.
Oh wow. Wow. Wow, she's feeling happy, sad, and surprised all at once.
And Apollo came and rescued me.
I mean, so the only one with crazy amount of emotions is this last statement. So we had to pinpoint the emotion that doesn't make sense. The only one that's suddenly showing up is the sadness emoji. There's a lot of moods. The sad emoji. So should we pinpoint that? The good thing about this mood matrix thing is there's no health bar, so we can just pinpoint whatever. So should we point out the sad emoji? We can pinpoint the sad emoji. What's the unexpected emotion? One word, Apollo. One word for you. Flat. That's a square, bro. It's not round and voluptuous. Is it the sadness emoji? We'll try that. You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
Yes, I was really happy.
Sadness, death. But was there also something that made you feel sad about at the same time? Sad. Wait, she's looking at his heroic. Oh no! But the reason I ask is, when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness too. Doubts. Oh, I think it's probably because of bum rap Riley. What? Bum rap Riley? Wait, what do you know? Something new. That's right. I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riley, to watch the trial with me. Bum Rap Riley and Phony Fanty are brothers. I must tell. Who knew that the legal world would inspire a whole line of merchandise? Get your courtroom merch here. I had Bum Rap Riley with me while I was watching the trial. But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I lost him while I was running away. My poor Riley, victim of the terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster. Is that me? Is that me, Phoenix? No more bum raps. Is that me? It's a campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges. That's me! That's Phoenix as a rhino. Eliminate false charge. Literally using Phoenix as the mascot. Bro. Phony Fanty and Bum Rap Riley, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros? Mr. Wright! I don't sense any discord in Judy's heart anymore. Oh yay! Come on, that's begging for jokes. So I guess that means we managed to draw out all of her testimony. That's right. I'll make an update with the new info and have the whole picture. So do you think her new testimony will help? Absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So Bum Rap Riley was in the courtroom when it went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of the other piece of evidence. Cause the rhino also had a tail. All I had to present it at the right statement. Oh wow. Oh, now we have the helper. Look at this doll. So the doll has the tail. So the tail that we have is probably from this toy instead of the bomb. So now it's presenting time. Oh, we can't even press the statement because then we got all the statements. Oh wow. I tried to run. I was watching the gallery with Bum Rap Riley. I tried to run, but I was too slow. I could get out of the car and the bomb went off. I was startled and tripped and the rubble started falling. I thought I was done for. But then Apollo came and rescued me. So shall we present the tail? Present the tail on this statement. The Bum Rap Rhino statement. Because the as you can see that the rhino has the tail too. So, and we have the tail that has her fingerprints, which makes sense. She's wearing gloves for all the things. She's wearing gloves though. Okay, whatever. So we'll try to present the tails because we got a tail, and both stuffed animals both have the tail. Objection. Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you, but you can relax now. You are without a doubt innocent. Mr. Wright, what assertion are you making now? I want to make them jokes, but I don't want to get in trouble. It's alright, Richard. My wild assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail that the defendant's fingerprints were on wasn't that of Phony Fanty. Hey, Magenta, I can understand why I'm again. Ain't no worries, Magenta. We all got things to do with our life. Well, how are you doing? How's your day been? It was the tale of a gallery companion, Bum Rap Riley.
Objection! What? What nonsense is that? I concede they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino, and they're as distinct as a defense lawyer and prosecutor.
But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace of the law. Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics. They're both grey, for example. Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you can clearly see how the two got mixed up. Ooh, and we'll point to the tail. Wow, well, look at that! The two tails are exactly the same! Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals, but the design of their tails is exactly the same. Hey, Mr. Malik, how you doing? Order in the court in HD 3D. What did you miss? So we first started the trial and there was already a bombing. We are Phoenix, and we have our new assistant, Athena, who we also played a little bit of, and our defendant is called Juniper, and she's being blamed for being the bomber. Apollo got injured. He's like half dead. He's bandaged up everywhere with a jacket. Yeah. We saw the disarmer / the bomber himself, the Ted Tornade. As long as the possibility exists that the tile belongs to Bum Red Rooney, who is the new girl. Her name is Athena. Poor Apollo, yeah. We can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant handled the bomb. As things stand, I consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiatable. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Pine?
Yes, of course.
At least he didn't lose an arm. Can disarm her. Like in the main character, Athena, especially with her voice. Yeah, her the most elegant sounding voice we've ever had in the whole series. Ooh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right around. Yeah, that's how she sounds like. That's how we made her sound like. Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long. I believe that brings our proceedings today a close. Mr. Pine, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well, let us reconvene tomorrow. Court is adjourned. What happened with Apollo and Trucy? So we haven't seen Trucy yet. Apollo is like injured because there was an explosion in the courtroom and he got injured during the explosion. That was so exciting, boss. We did it! Through the form, you managed to barely pull it. Oh, whoa. You just managed to barely pull it off at the last moment. True to form, gee, I never knew you with such a glowing opinion of me. Apollo is an anime character now.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
Why Athena has that voice? We all decided as a group that she should sound like that. You did great, Miss Woods. Come through. Behave, Athena. Right? You really stuck it out. And you got really brave at the end, just when we needed you the most. Jodie! Yeah, everyone wanted her to sound like Batman. How old is Phoenix? Can't you see? We can't see Phoenix's age. We can see everyone else's age, but Phoenix is like 33, 34. Because in Apollo Justice he was 33. And in this game is 1 year after Apollo Justice. Woods is so cute. Why is she in the court? She's our client, so she's the suspect in the bombing because of reasons. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around.
Well, you're the one who gave me the courage, Tina.
Really? Thanks. And Athena? Athena is 18. We can that one we can see. We can see Athena's age. Athena is 18. She sounds 18 for sure. So be honest. Was I any help at all? Of course! Without you, we wouldn't have gotten out that tight spot. That's good to hear. I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm gonna give it my all. Yeah! I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your partner. That's what I like to hear. Analytical psychology, the ability to solve riddles of a person's heart. Totally sounds 18. Yep, she's 18. Totally. She's the same. No, she's older. She's the same age as Francisca. I think Francisca was 18 too when we first met Francisca. Which means Francisca's heck old now. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now. Hey, where's Apollo anyway? Imagine her voice when she's 80 years old. Good question. It's exactly the same. I almost forgot about him. Wow, Phoenix. I assume he'll still be here in the lobby.
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in the courtroom number 4.
Courtroom number 4? What would he be doing at the scene of the explosion?
When I came out of the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about Bummer and Riley. I told him I dropped Riley in the courtroom and I was trying to escape before the blast. And then Apollo said he had an idea where Riley might be, so I went to take a look together.
Huh? I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be. He's nice to my daughter. Well, not really, never mind. So you went looking for Riley together before you were called back to courtroom number 5? I thought you said Francisco and would have been like, how you know my friend? DeviantArt says otherwise. No. DeviantArt.
Yes, I had some time to rest, so I was able to go look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. In courtroom number 5. Apollo insisted on staying there, though.
With all those injuries, I wonder how he's managing.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
I wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm gonna look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Please can Athena have a normal girly voice? No, we're stuck. We're stuck with it. We've done this whole stream with it. It's stuck forever. Just maybe we found a new piece of evidence. Woods is 18, Apollo is the 23. Seems the wood has a little spark of joy for him. Anyway, we better go get him. Good idea. December 17. Around noon. That's cutscenes in the anime cutscenes.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's over for today. Come on, I know you're.
Go.
No.
Nani?
Oh no! Go! So cool, yes. It's case number 1 and we have a to be continued. Are you for real? No! Oh no. Oh wait, there's multiple. I have multiple save files. We'll do 2017. Okay. We'll save over slot number 2 then. Oh shoot, is he dead? That scream. Wait, hold on, go back. Tommy F for respects. Those are the face. The scream. Anime scenes are cool, yes, much upgrade from before. Dots. This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of the trial to start. But given how things ended yesterday, please stay fine, please stay fine. Good morning. Dots. Dots. The mood sure is tense. Not that there's any surprise. Dots. Dots. Oh hey! Did you read the paper this morning, boss? Huh? The paper? That came out of left field. You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news! Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains. Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena. Apollo isn't my favorite character, but he deserves better. Yeah. It might show up in the forest where you live, Judy. You better watch out. You better not cry. Okay? Dots. Dots. You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it justice. Justice? Huh? Oh, it's all my fault. Sob. Oh, Judy! What was I thinking? I'm so sorry. She's still tense about her crush day. Athena necklace changed color. Yes, that's called widget. It's called widget. So we did her. She has a new power called the mood matrix, which is basically we can read a person's emotions and compare it to what so we can compare their words to what they really feel. Is basically her new power. What we found yesterday was not Apollo's dead body, thank goodness. Oh, phew! He ain't dead! He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious. Nice job, Tina. You had one job! We rushed him to the hospital right away. Looks like he's gonna pull through. So we can see their emotions, yes. And it was quite a shock to stumble into a scene like that. Hey, Mark Pratt, how you doing, Mark Pratt? Thank goodness! Phew! Oh, thank goodness he isn't dead. He's alive! He is indeed. He's just half dead. Bomb injuries and blunt force trauma? Yeah. Is Miss Woods alright, Athena? Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. She's resting on the sofa over there. I guess she feels responsible for what happened to Apollo. Poor Junie. She believes that the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom. Oh, guess I can see why she'd think that. By the way, how are you doing? Who? Me? Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Miss Woods, but are you alright? Dragon, no, don't ask people things like that. I respect people's privacy. He's 3/4 dead now. I'm happy he's alive. Imagine if he died. No, I don't want Trucy. Yo, can you imagine? That would be so sad. We haven't seen Trucy though. I mean, this is the first case, so. Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock. But I'm alright. People who study analytical psychology are great at times like this. After all, they learn how to control their own emotions too. Somehow I don't think that's as easy as she makes it sound. Damn. There's no denying she's a real trooper. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he? Let's take it. Who did that? I don't know. Yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. Nothing about what he was doing in courtroom 4 or who assaulted him. Doctor said it's probably due to the hit he took to the head, like Doyle. Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that? Now I know how that feels. Hey, for those who know, if anybody remembers that case, bananas. Bananas? That's not a baseball glove, that's a bananas. Probably Officer Dude. I told you to give him anime girl voice to assault him. Can you please find out who it did it? I can take care of them. Because that's what we plan to do. But who in the world would do such a thing, right, Mr. Wright? Grrrr. Just can't wait. Just wait till I get my hands on the coward who hurt Apollo. Me and the whole gang. Everybody in the chat. Now, Athena. I thought you said you could control your you were in control of your emotions. Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? I admit I'm just as upset as you. Oh. Okay, boss. You're right. Duh! Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name. That's the spirit. Now, let's see. I better check the court record one more time before the trial starts. If memory serves, when I have more than 6 pieces of evidence, I should be able to switch pages. Off to Mr. Wright. I'm ready whenever you are. So let's recap our court record. Everyone here freaking loves Apollo and we're holding knives. Who did this? If Phoenix is the main character again, I hope a gumshoe and edgy are back. Baseball gloves flavored treats are delicious. So we have our badge. We have the autopsy report. Hit by a flat object 8 to 11 a.m. The bomb in the stuffed animal. The tail that's actually, they should change the name to, it's the rhino's tail, not the elephant's tail. A remote control is missing now. That turns the bomb on. And we have the bomb transport case, which has L1001 wait L1015R as that's the identification number of Tetonate. And Apollo, we got Junie, the victim, Athena, and this is the other guy. This is Tetonate. His number is on the box. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to hit my face, but I hit the mic. I was sad for Apollo injured. Thought he died. I almost cried. Oh, you don't want him dead. It's okay. He's okay. He's just like no memories. Probably not Malik since this stream's K for ketchup. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. You bet. With everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. I can't let that stop me though. I have to get this right for Miss Wood's sake and Apollo's too. Apollo lost his memory. He not all his memory. He just doesn't remember who. He doesn't know who assaulted him or why he was even there. As the softer memory, detonate. I see what they did there. Yeah, the puns get worse from here. Oh yeah. All rise. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is also ready, Your Honor. Now then, I believe I was instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Wow, 3D court. Yes, hey, Mr. Snuggles. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We usually shiny hunt, but we play Ace Attorney every Monday, and we are starting the new Dual Destinies game. I mean, not new, but you know. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question? I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor. 3D court, but yes, this is a 3D game. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. I do feel better now. But this week is the happy week, and I'm having a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as well, cause I'm enjoying it. How his pain still has his jaw. This is a different pain from the other pain. He remembers everyone like Phoenix, but he doesn't remember who hit him. Yeah, exactly. So he remembers Phoenix and stuff, but he's like, oh, who hit me? Yeah, I don't know. I must say I'm disappointed, Mr. Pine. Not angry. Just disappointed. Why is Sonia in the thumbnail with her glasses? I don't know what I missed. Hey, Brandon, what's up? There's a bombing and we're solving the bombing. And someone also dead. There's a dead lady. I apologize, Your Honor. Gaha! Looks like the prosecution just as unprepared as I am.
There's a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you're aware that another incident occurred yesterday during yesterday's trial. I'm speaking, of course, of the assault of Mr. Justice in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
Uh-oh. Why is he bringing that up? Yes, what a truly harrowing experience must have been. Poor Mr. Justice. First victim of a bomb. Now, being assaulted in his head. What next? Getting stabbed in the back.
At the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
He isn't going where I think he's going with this, is he? Is he?
The prosecution wishes to indict Miss Woods of the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
Don't make Woods cry again. What happened to I have my fingers pushed against my forehead? He's like half dead because there was an explosion and he was very much injured in the explosion, and now he just got assaulted as well again. Order in the court! Mr. Pine, the incident under deliberation is here, the courtroom bombing. The assault, Mr. Justice, has nothing to do with this trial. Payne, she was with us, right? So she was with Apollo for a while, then she came back to the courtroom. So that's what he's trying to say. With Phoenix, and I think that it's impossible, yeah. She was with Apollo for like a while. So they went to find the doll together, and then after that when they called Juniper back, she went back to court, and then Apollo stayed there. 3/4 dead. Yeah, yes, he's 3/4 dead.
Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4. This is the location in courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered. As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Arn's body was found. Okay. The question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
Why indeed? What do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Pine? The fake Elvis Payne?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in the courtroom that while Mr. Woods was with him. The evidence that lingers her as the perpetrator of the bombing.
They didn't Ashalkov take care of the person who harmed Apollo? Yeah, everyone in the chat got their knives out. You better choose the words you're gonna use, otherwise Pompadour isn't the only thing you're gonna lose. Why would she almost murder her crush? Exactly, right? Yella in court. Your man he found some incriminating evidence. Why would attack Apollo? She has a crush on him. Exactly. That's what we're gonna prove, that she wouldn't. It would be someone else.
Precisely. And so I surmise that the defendant picked up the piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to silence him.
Objection! Judy would never do such a thing. She was devastated when we found Apollo her like that. Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
Ahem. It is the prosecution's belief that by deliberating Mr. Justice on assault, we will draw closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
The real guilty person doesn't want them to uncover the truth, right? Very well. Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted of the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice. What? Why are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there? Although, considering our conversation yesterday,
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear her name, Juniper.
Maybe he would pull the Hunger Games. Maybe the two incidents are related after all.
I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well, but by leave, please bring Miss Woods to the witness stand. Ignore him, Malik, the prosecutor. He tries every excuse to win, yes. That's. I'm sorry. I can't seem to stop. Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo. Apollo wants to help Woods. I mean, yes, it'll bring us to closer to the bombing situation, but not that Woods did it exactly.
Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of courtroom number 4 with the Mr. Justice, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Good. If you would, then please testify about what happened to the court.
Just the nicest he's ever been to her. Does Woods have asthma? She just coughs when she gets nervous, yeah. Ooh, alone with Apollo.
During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom ruins together. But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't protect Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
One wrong move and
So, Mr. Justice, stay by your side while you are feeling unwell.
Put the knife down. Alright, children, put your knives down. She is stressed so bad, people think that she's guilty and she isn't. Apollo might freaking die, right? It's not just Apollo, it's a crush.
One admirable young man.
Oh, I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature. Little do I know, his height was also really loud. And now he's half dead. He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be real nice too. Oh, she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one.
But one has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins?
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Something? What kind of something?
Something to do with the courtroom bombing kind of something, I think. Fine, Tommy, I'll do this instead. What is that? Is that crayon? What is that?
No evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed.
Maybe it's behind. Cause he's jealous of Woods. Anna, oh, Clavia. I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away. It's a pencil. Oh, it's a pencil. You just put something funny that Woods has a crush on Apollo.
Attention! Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents. But the defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him. She attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy that evidence.
Hope is well sharpened.
No! Never! What's wrong with you, man? Just let me speak my mind! Miss Woods repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence. We found the proof of her foul deed where the courtroom ruins.
I'll smash the gravel with a pencil. Oh no! Whack him in the head with a pencil. What on earth?
Do you see it? There in front of Mr. Justice's right hand. The witness said the message he left us.
It's written in blood. W O O. I got this. W O O D S. Why is that?
That's right, Your Honor. It says Woods in capital letters.
No knife. What? This reminds me of the second case in the last game. Reminds me of the Mia way too fondly. Yeah, like Mia.
What? I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted.
Yeah, let's look at that picture.
No, that can't be true. Why the hell would he do that?
Yeah, let's look at this picture clearly. Okay, there's woods. Will you use a pencil or knife, Brendan? Yes. Look at that jacket though. I want that jacket in real life. So that's his hand. Nice hair. Okay. Mr. Wright! The nerve leaving a message. Why would he do this? Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it more than you do. And the shoe. When we discovered Apollo yesterday. Apollo! Ah! We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Athena scream, they ran in and condoned the area. Why? How does he write if he gets knocked out? He might have lasted a few seconds before he fainted. He learned to beat the best. After that, they were in the courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves. We had to leave everything to the police. I still never thought they would find some bloody writing there. Have trouble writing with his hand. I mean, he can move. He's not paralyzed. So he can move around. It's just that, you know, he's half dead. Now then, please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Didn't even try yesterday. I was only coming. Okay, it makes sense. Paul stay with me. Hold it. Hold it. We have a dragon. They like to dance. I'm not afraid to use it. Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins? We went to look for my medicine to stop my coughing. Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4? There wasn't any blood on his hand. Was there not? Let's see the picture actually. Oh, there is. There's blood on his finger. He's written way too neatly. Paint, get Photoshop. I dropped it in the heat of the moment. Bumred Ronnie, he was keeping my medicine safe for me. He has a little compartment that I can put things in, you see? And Phony Fenty has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted in. I had put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bumred Ronnie. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help go look for him. There was so much rubble in there, I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness's stand. So when we got inside, Apollo went straight there and started looking for my Ronnie in that area. I was so nice of him to do that for me, in spite of all his injuries. Apollo is so strong and kind and manly and just like the trees in the forest. What sicknesses? She has coughing fits when she's nervous. In the cutscene, he was knocked out, the hands behind his back without the writing. Guess the office stuff would be such weapons. You know, the way she makes him sound, you think Apollo was some kind of ancient god. Oh wait. No, that's why you went to the ruins, I see. That seemed to be quite an important fact. Please add it to your testimony, Miss Woods. Maybe wondering, Brandon will use a paperclip to attack Payne, unfold the paperclip into a line, and poke him in the eyes. Paul started looking for Bumblebee Riding in which there was no rubble. Near the witness stand. Let's look at the map. Was he near the witness stand at all? So this is the... Oh, he is near the witness stand. Never mind. Wow! Woods! Nice! Okay, so he is at the witness stand. Okay. Blush Crush. Is that all? Okay, that's all. Apollo. We still no Let's press this one as well. Hold it! Hold it! She also needs hearts when she's saying nice things. Some kind of throw something out. The area around the witness stand, are you sure about that?
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong?
No, of course not. I was just testing my hearing. Must not upset her. Must not upset her. Do not smack her in the face.
Yes, I'm sure that's where we searched first.
Let's slow things down. The game is rated M, but let's keep it PG. Hold it! Hold it! Better not ask her about Apollo. I know. I'll use some small talk to get her to relax a bit. Do you have any hobbies, Miss Woods?
Hobbies? Oh well, I love growing vegetables in my garden. And I love to knit, like sewing too. I made this
Wow, she made this outfit herself? What a pro. With the pine cone, the acorn, whatever it's called. One question, when is the wedding? For who? Gumshoe? Just kidding. Keep it up, Mr. Wright, it's working. Now ask her if she has a crush on anyone. Is there anyone in particular you like right now? Mr. Wright, is that question even remotely related to this case? To this case? Not really. Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking questions unrelated to the case at hand. Sorry, Your Honor, but -1 to brownie points. Miss Woods, please continue your testimony. I believe you were telling the court about your attack on Mr. Justice. Well, put it down, puts the knife in the sink. Shut it, Sonia. I mean Athena, Apollo, and Woods' secretly boyfriend, girlfriend. Hey!
I swear I didn't do it.
Hold it! Hold it! That's pretty good. I think so. So you think Mr. Justice is kind?
Yes, very kind. He rescued me. He's like the sun, strong. He makes me feel strong too.
The only adjectives I associate with sun are sweltering and oppressive. You need to roast your friends, bro.
Then Apollo got hurt and it's all my fault.
Stop. Judy! Apollo's gonna be fine. He's just like the sun, right? The sun doesn't drop out the sky.
You really think he'll be fine?
But the sun does go down at night.
Then that means Apollo could.
Puns to the myths. There's anyone like you at the moment said without any answers, right? Malik, please. Apollo just suffered from 2 incidents. Let the poor lawyer rest recover first. Right? I proved the idea. Mr. Pine, I did not think much of men who make young ladies cry. Gah! So Apollo was trying to help Juniper. Who knew that Apollo could be such a sweetheart? It must have been pretty hard on him too with all that rubble everywhere. Now that I think about it, there's something odd about what Apollo was able to do. You know, considering what Miss Wood just said now, I think you're right. That courtroom was in a very unusual state after all. Which leaves the $1,000,000 question, what would explain this contradiction? Let's see what happens when I present what I suspect is our answer. What? Wait, so I'm assuming the new testimony that we just got is the one that's which there was no rubble. So let's see our court record for anything. So the statement is Apollo started looking for at the witness stand where there was no. Oh no! I didn't mean to. I pressed objection by accident. No, I didn't mean to do that. I presented my badge by accident. No, that was an accident. I didn't mean to press objection. I just wanted to move the DS. Okay. I presented my badge by accident. Whatever, man. Take my health. Okay, let's see our evidence. Sweetheart means girlfriend and boyfriend in Tomodachi life. So we have a badge. We have the the Candy's arms body reboot. So this is Candy's arm, the bomb, the tail, the remote. See, this is the picture. Not much rubble around it. Translated in again, I don't know Apollo can be such a boyfriend. So this is now pictures are more creepy. Yes, very high quality pictures, HD dead bodies. Wait, looking for near the witness stand where there was no rubble. Nonny. Main Ace Attorney on the GBA. I think actually the first game was on the GBA. The first game wasn't on a DS. The first game was actually on a GBA. I think so, if I remember right. Because the game came out in 2001. What do we do? Wait. When there was no rubble. It's clearly rubble. There was, but yeah, it's Japanese only. When they moved it to the DS, it was that's where they brought the English version. I might play that on an emulator. Ooh. We don't have much. Japanese, that's what Google Translates for. We don't have much to present. I started looking for near the witness stand. Lord the bomb. There's a translation page. Elephant looks like Smeargle's angry cousin. There's a rhino too. It's a sad rhino. And an angry elephant. So what do we present? There was no rubble. Imagine the elephant and oh, that would be so cute though. But I don't really like how the elephants look like in that game. They're not bad, but they're not like the cutest things. Is it the map? Do we have to show the map? Started for near the witness stand, where there was no rubble. Can they give me a hint again? Must have been with the rubble everywhere. Now that I think about it, there's something odd about something Apollo was able to do. I realized you missed a message that's pretty important in the cutscene. Apollo passed out. He had his arm down and the writing wasn't there. Oh really? We couldn't see it. What? Something that Apollo... The courtroom was in an unusual state. Was it not there, or was it cut off by the animation? Because the animation didn't show the full scene. I have no idea. It has to be this table, right? Do you present the map? Should I just think it wasn't there? Really? Let me look at the cutscene then. Because I'm curious to see if it was there or not. Where's the cutscene? Oh my god, we're in the court. His hand was down? His hand was up. Was there writing there? Oh, I think it was there. The animation just didn't show. Show me the plan of the scene again. Here, I'll show you guys the cutscene again. So this was the cutscene. I just think that we couldn't see. So here's the rock. There's Apollo, and then they showed that they didn't show his hand. His hand is going up. Oh, you guys can't see anything. So, oh my god, that's super dark. Let me turn the brightness on my phone. Yeah, there's anime cutscenes in this game, which is great. So wait, let me. So his hand is going up, and the words would be up where his hand is. So I think they just cut it off so that we won't see the word words until we started the trial. I think that's just what they did. The words were probably there. We just can't see his whole hand, but his hand is going up. But why is I just try presenting the man? I don't know what to do. Wait, Apollo started looking for bomb near the witness stand. Wait, something Apollo got to do with all that rubble. Wait, what? Don't do it. Wait, what? What? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Something. What did he say? They're surprised Apollo did what he did. Why? Let's look at the map again. Woods. Like what if there's no rubble? Where would the rubble come from? Like what? We don't have that much evidence. Huh. Why is this so confusing? It feels off for some reason. Wood says may. Then how did Apollo get hit? Yeah, that's one thing. How did he get hit if there's no rubble around, right? I don't know. I mean, they could just walk around and take a piece of rock and then throw it at his face. You know. It wasn't there. I noticed it twice. I'm saying it's true. No, the anime cutscene just didn't show the words because spoilers. Because they don't want us to see that he wrote the word woods when they saw it. But the words were probably then you don't see it in the cutscene because it cuts off just before the word woods come off the screen, but his hand is up in the cutscene. We don't even see his fingers in the cutscene. The animation doesn't show it. But the words were there. The words were there. It's just the anime cutscene didn't show it. Because they wanted it to be a surprise. Because anime. But that's not important. What's important is I don't know what to do. Because none of this makes any sense to me. Wait a minute. Apollo, there was no rubble? What do we present for that though? They press this statement. Hold it.
Hold it!
The area around the window stand. Are you sure? Oh, that's where we searched first. Let's press this one. Hold it. Hold it.
Hold it!
That was when you were called to the stand after Mr. Tony's testimony. Yes, the bailiff came to the courtroom now before and brought me back to this courtroom. And what about Mr. Justice? Did he come with you or did he stay behind? Oh. Hold it! Hold it! Oh. Never mind. It's just the action.
Objection!
Do we present the map? Wait, I pressed back! Oh my god. Do we present the map or the picture with Apollo inside? Do you guys want to present about the rubble and the words and stuff? Yes. Do you read what I said? I just read what you said. I read all your messages. Sorry I had to do something. That's your last message. I didn't think I had to read that one. The picture. Here we're try presenting the picture of the Apollo's assault picture. Good tips though. Another thing is that if she saw her name there, why wouldn't she try to erase it, you know? If she was the one that did it and her name was literally in capital letters there, you would think that she'd try to erase it. Here, we'll try the picture.
Objection!
Dang it. It wasn't. It was not the picture. Do you think it's the map then? Here, we'll try the map. You're the witness. This one is a bit confusing. No. Apollo. It has to be the one that you can save anytime here. I know. I play Ace Attorney. I know. Hard for being the first case. Yeah, it had a to be continued screen as the first case. That's how you know is the games get more complicated. Is it a map? Maybe the map because no rubble. Maybe. We'll try the map then. We'll try the map then. Cause I don't see I don't see anything else that it could be. She's been playing this game for years, you know what to do, yeah. Don't need to backseat game. This isn't Omega Ruby Alpha 7 where they hold your hand. Dude, that's Sun and Moon, dude. Try the diagram. Yeah, we'll try the diagram. Widget shows we literally did that just now, Xbot. We're not doing the mood matrix now. Now it's just regular testimony. Now we're not using widget now. We literally did that just now. Perhaps you were not here when we did the mood matrix. Objection! Objection! Oh, here's a map. So he started his search with the witness stand, you say?
That's right. Maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. He was being so brave.
Oh,
And strong.
but that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he was, and he still is. He might not look like it, but he's brave and kind too.
No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. What you're claiming is something that no one should have been able to do. Talking about Athena's expression. We're not even looking at Athena. We're not looking at Athena. Do you see Athena on the screen when we're talking to Juniper? No, she's not there. It exists. I don't know what you're saying exists or doesn't exist anymore. You mean in general? Well, we're not looking at Athena's face, so just enjoy the stream and enjoy the game. No backseat game. And I played this game before. I think that anyone can be brave and kind if they wanted to, Mr. Wright. True, anyone can be brave and kind, but if you would take a look at this diagram, with the courtroom in this state, how was it possible to walk up the witness stand? Oh, he couldn't even walk anywhere. Is that the point? Oh, I see your point. The rubber blocks of the area, the access to the area around the witness stand.
Does such a tiny inconsistency even matter? Perhaps the witness is simply misremembering it.
Ugh. Great, now I'm not sure it matters.
A real man doesn't make mountains out of molehills, you know.
But that's precisely what Mr. Wright does best. Hey, I call that slander, Your Honor. So it wasn't really impossible to approach the witness stand. I wonder if they wait. Yes, I wonder if they do get together, because if Wood says continues compliments him, Apollo isn't kind and he did that for a messy thing. I have to say it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy from this diagram. Mr. Pine, do you have any other photos of the crime scene?
Let me see, Your Honor. Ah, yes, I have one more.
Oh wow.
Here it is, a more pulled back version of the photo I presented before.
Why didn't you present this? This is a way better picture than just now. Huh? What's that hunk of metal on the wheels? The wheels go over his bandage over here. Mr. Payne, is that metallic object in the photo the Mr. Tone's bombed this transport case?
That's right. Is there some problem?
The box. Oh yes, that transport case was there in the courtroom number 4 when the bomb went off. There's more blood next to the S. Oh, is there? I didn't see properly. Do we get that? Oh yeah, we did. Let's see the picture. So this is picture number 1. There's picture. Oh, there is more blood. The rock is just missing. There is more blood here. Boom. Hey Nehemiah, how you doing? And also the wheels, the dirt on the wheels go over his bandage. Can't see where goes the focus, but yeah, it goes over his bandage. That means the transport device was brought after he got assaulted. Was put there after he got smiked in the head. And he wrote more stuff next to the woods, which doesn't make sense because woods is just spelled woods. Must have been there ever since. Oh, that's it. Means it was moved after the attack. Yep. Indeed. Miss Woods, have you remembered something? They say he doesn't do kind things. Even our character agrees he's a real sweetheart. Is it Destiny? I just realized he's positioned different from before. His position? Position of what? The position of that big metal thing. The bomb transport case? Yes. When Apollo and I went there, he was in a different place. Where the case was in the photo was open. Where the case is in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand. I see. So, where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it? As I recall, I think it was more to the right. To the right? Then that means, in that case, the case was over there at the time the Apollo's attack. So the case was here. More to the right would be on top of the woods. Who cares where the transport case was? What difference does it make? To be moved to write the writing. Where the transport case has everything to do with this discussion. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear. What? Well, that certainly sounds very relevant indeed. And you sound as though you know where the case was at the time of the attack. Yes, Your Honor, the diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice. Alright, I have the... Oh no, my battery. I have this. The bomb transport case was here at the time of the Apollo's attack. Oh no, charge, okay. It was here! On top of the woods! Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault. But that's the writing, no duh. Inconceivable! Miss Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it? Yes, that's where it was. Thank you, Miss Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position. The transport case covers up the writing in blood. Exactly. If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing. Did his hair fall off? I think he just swooped it back. Why would we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying. Take that, Pain. The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Miss Wood's testimony alone. What? Where's this proof you're talking about? It's right here in the crime photo. Don't be... I'm kinda saying it's proof myself, Mr. Wright. What in this photo indicates that the transport device was moved after the assault. And we're gonna point to the bandage thingy. If I can... Oh, perfect. Please take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here. You're lucky he wears bandages like that. And not like a normal injured human. You can get accustomed to this voice. Ooh, it's gonna rain here, so ooh, yum. Rain. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, I can say it, but what is it? This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. After Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved. What? Just as Miss Wood says, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it's impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood. No! You did it, boss! I forgot about her. There was a real nail biter, but you pulled it off. Yup, that should bring down the prosecution claim like a house of cards. Order, God, you noisy. I mean, Mr. Wright, that was a very clever deduction. Oh, it was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius, take that. Boss. Athena, stop. I'm sensing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you. Payne lost his hair. As usual. Ew. I have just one question, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. If Mr. Justice didn't leave this message in blood, then who did it? Huh? What? Dots. Oh! Well, Dots. Looks like I should have taken that train of thought through the last station. Hey, welcome back, May. How you doing?
Well. I heard a lot about this. So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, is it?
Oh, this feeling, it brings back memories of the old days. Back when you were an actual lawyer and not a stupid hobo pianist with a... Back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin. Gee, Mr. Wright, the judge just kinda makes you sound like no better than a 2-bit con man.
You made your argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I like to hear your answer with just as much confidence.
Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't get your on either, bossa. Oh jeez, ouch. What now, boss?
I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner.
Think, Phoenix, think! There must be a way out through this. I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood? A. The culprit. B. Apollo. Or C. Someone else. Usually when they have someone else, it's usually the someone else. Mr. Wright, someone else? Okay, we'll pick someone else then. Woods wouldn't write her own name anyways. I don't think, I mean, if you were a criminal, you wouldn't write anyone's name, right? You would just leave it blank. Mr. Wright looks kind of more dumb than in the previous years. Someone else? Okay, we'll pick someone else then. If it wasn't Apollo, who could have left that message? Okay, if it wasn't Apollo, not her, maybe her, not you, or you, probably the culprit. Was Wayne, was Payne, he took the photos. Him, Ted, to frame her. Was he in the room? Detonate. I got it. You bet on Tony? Okay, we'll try that. We'll try detonate. Ted. Welcome to my TED Talk. Oh no! It's not! Okay, never mind. Oh, we don't have proof that it was him. Oh no! Gah! It wasn't a... Oh, so it wasn't Apollo or his attacker. When you... Oh, so it wasn't Apollo or his attacker. When you think about who was at the crime scene. There's one other person who could really be... Oh yeah, wasn't there another person who shed blood on the scene? Oh, so they're literally telling us. The lady, Candy's arm. So it was, hey, it's okay, no worries, we got health. I thought it was Tony too. That made sense. You wouldn't think about a dead lady, the black hair girl, Candy's arm. To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of this. But I've come this far, there's no turning back now. Besides Apollo, there's one more person. That means her body... That means she died where her body was. So like her body's at the other side of the room. That means where she really died was where Apollo is fainted. Because if she wrote the message, she would be nearer to that spot, wasn't it? Besides Apollo, there's one other person that shed blood at his crime scene. A person who shed blood, you don't mind. Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candy's arm bombs who left the message in the blood. What? What? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing here? Not really.
Attention! What kind of ridiculous assertion is that? If you had said the attacker left a message to throw people off, it might have made sense.
At first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation, however. Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message. Oh, really?
Oh!
That's true, I guess. Oh, I say, even the father makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to write all those letters. Mr. Justice did survive. I suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
But why would Detective R write the defendant's name? There's no connection between the two whatsoever.
I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
I admit the investigation didn't turn out any connection between the victim and the defendant. They had never even met in person.
That's very true. Well then, let's see. Maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be. The intended meaning? Not what it appears to be. Maybe the message was not intended to be Woods. Thoughts? Coming from you, that's quite a bold statement, Mr. Wright. You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have made some other meaning? Yes, Your Honor. For something I pull out the wormhole, the ultra wormhole, it could turn out to be true, right?
Objection! It clearly says Woods, as anyone can plainly see. What other meaning would it possibly have?
But Candace Arm was a detective. Maybe Woods only means something to the police, like a police scanner code, for example.
I didn't think of that. You may have tricked Dishonor, but not to get the best of me. I have a thing for studying on the weekends. You may have already guessed. And there's no such radio code as Woods in this state, Mr. Dear Mr. Wright.
Maybe the word is longer because there's more blood next to the S. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Malik. That means that means Candice Ann was writing something else. Is that a fact? Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes. Wasn't a rock covering some of the blood? Some of the there was more. Mr. Malik did say that there's more words to the. Let's look at the picture again. So like there's more words, there's more blood next to the S over here, and this rock piece is missing. But so this piece of rock is missing, but there's blood next to it. When Athena fell on the stairs, yeah. Next to the word wood. So this woods, Candy's arm was probably writing something else. Enough of this, I'm quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate with anything, I must end things here. No, please wait, Your Honor. Hey, Rainbow! Hey, no worries, you know, never late. Welcome in. There was a bombing. One lady is dead. Our friend almost got killed. He was injured in the bombing. We need Luminol. Call Emma. There's blood everywhere. But how you doing, Rainbow? Exclamation Rainbow for show. For show. But yes, how are you doing, Rainbow? Very well. Before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. She was writing, what? What? So, Mr. Wright, what's the true meaning of this bloody writing? Well, I believe it's... I know stalling! If you can't come up with an answer quick, I'll declare this discussion officially over. I'm in trouble now. What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language, or maybe it's a code. They did put the word code in orange. Which means it's a code. Think, Phoenix, think! You can do this! Which piece of evidence would tell us what the word woods really mean? Let's look at our core record for a code. So it's a different word or code. Ted's code. Oh, on the box. The box does have his code. L100. Can you write the word woods with that? So wait, remember the number L1 wait, L100155 looks like an S, and then R, which makes sense because like there's more at the back. And then if we look at woods, L1 L100150 looks like O, so maybe he just had to add like extra strokes to make it look like woods. L1001, and he added the D. And then the S is a 5. Dude, Apollo can this arm write 5 and S differently? The S and 5 look the same. Her 5 looks like an S. What kind of 5 is this? It's just the second one, like what? Yeah, the one then they added the D. Because Mr. Merrick pointed out that beside the word S there's more, which this is probably the R, which wouldn't make sense if it was Woods R. So like, wow. So do we present the box? I guess we present the box, because that was from Ted's code. One word, luminol. Here we present the box. Take that. Yes, alright. The bomb transport case. I've had enough about here with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Just relax. Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. We got detectives in the chat. Yeah, the chat. Man. That's one thing I like about streaming Ace Attorney is we get to solve it together. That's my favorite part. Doesn't this string of numbers look vaguely familiar? They do have 00 and the 00. I want 0. What? I have to do anything.
What could these numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
Now please take a look at the bloody writing shown in the crime photo. Oh, I think I see it. That girl! It's one on my side. It says wounds. Hey man, Samuels, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice teamwork, people, yes. Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor. The first character isn't a W, it's actually an L and a 1. And the next two are zeros. Oh my goodness! The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Miss Wood's name. It's the number engraved on this bomb transport case. Athena isn't twirling her hair like Sonia, so Payne has to do it, right? They have to balance out.
What are you talking about? This next part doesn't make any sense. The number is a 1, but the writing says a D.
But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to this is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing. Erase one line, erase two lines, or read it backwards. Oh wait, how many lines do we have to erase? Let's look at the erase one line or two lines. Let's look at it. We have to erase 1, 2. Okay, we had to erase 2 lines. I can't believe we're gonna lose health if we don't press this one, right? Erase 2 lines. Okay. Oh, look, they see? Yeah, the extra writing in the back. Brushell's beauty is unmatchable though. No one is worse than Brushell. The pain is the new Brushell. Erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D. Wow, her handwriting sucks. Why didn't she write the if she wrote number 1 with the extra strokes like the this, we wouldn't have mistaken. She just wrote 1 like that. Write 1 like this. Make the 5 more 5. Is it okay I name it after Azube? No, yeah, sure, I don't mind. Thank you so much. Wow, will you look at that noise? It's a waste of blood. My god, we did it. No, it isn't meant to be read as a word. There's a number L11001515, bro, which if you take away the final R is looking down from heaven like good job. Aww, yeah. Can you manage Candy's arm in the afterlife watching like, oh my god, please. Lois. Come on, Judge. Is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case.
Erase 2 lines and they match up, you say? I can change anything into anything else by simply erasing 2 lines. What if we erase 2 lines from your name? Would you happy as Mr. Ray?
Well, would you, Mr. Roy? The only right spelling is right with a W in the front. Okay, I'm doing pretty well, and I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real couple to intentionally mislead people.
What?
The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. But whoever assaulted Mr. Apollo changed the message. If you're right, boss, then what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us? The rock is blocking the last part, right? Good question. What does this number represent? Oh, we know!
Do you need this number here? That is my identification number.
Payne wakes up. Nashta! Erase 1 line from Payne and remove the I. You get what he is. Candy's arm. Lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could only have one purpose.
No!
To tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing. Wow, don't keep us in suspense, Mr. Wright. Tell us who she is trying to name. The culprit that victim was trying to identify was none other than Ted Tonate. Look at his name. The defense wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tonate on the charge of bombing the courtroom. Right. The theme is epic, yes. New music, guys. Tonate! Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tonate's only specialty. His name is legit a spoiler, TBH. They show him at the beginning of the cutscene. So the first case of every game, they show you who the criminal is, and then afterwards they don't show it anymore. Oh yeah. Detonate's a bomb. More puns, please. Athena isn't calling Phoenix a boss. She's talking to you. Oh no! I mean, I am Phoenix. Somehow the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left this bomb transport number as a dying message. She used Mr. Tonate's own ID number to finger him for the crime. Phrasing! Remember when they did that with Red White? I forgot about him though. Yeah, Red White.
Why would anyone go out of their way to write an ID number? Couldn't they simply write the person's name?
Question mark. They did that with Red White. Yeah, with Red White, yeah, Maya. Maya wrote his name. Okay, Phoenix, okay. He's got a good point there. What on the other side of that, Mr. Wright? That only Detective Arm would know the answer to that. But allow me to offer a theory. Pain is desperate, right? Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tonate's name in the heat of the moment. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. It's entirely possible that they wouldn't have been familiar with each other. You know, she probably knew her time was coming, yeah. Or maybe the ID number was a way to hide the true meaning from the real culprit, thus lowering the odds that they will erase the bloody writing. But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains that she wrote Mr. Tonate's ID number.
Now, just one moment here. There hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast because the box was covering it. Supposed to bet you someone going insane. Love that cold chill reaction in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So cool, yes. Or the wind. If Detective Arm had left the message, it would have been found at the time.
Naturally, Mr. Tonate hid it before anyone else could discover it. There's a simple explanation of how he was able to do so.
What?
The box. He was covering it with the box. Mr. Tonate was able to cover the message because he's a stickler for details, the first to find the body. Or he's wearing those weird goggles. He was the first to find the body, right? Was he? In the Joker mode. Hey, no worries, I'm down for this. Did he say he was the first to find the body? If you guys remember, I don't remember. It's Mr. Tonate was able to cover the message because he's a stickler for details. The first to find the body or wearing those weird goggles. Was he was the first to find it? Yes, he was the first to find it. Okay, we'll put that then. He was able to cover the message because he was the first to find the body. You should dance on some stairs. No. Don't be like Athena. The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tonate himself. I was the first on the scene after the explosion. Or the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body. When Mr. Tonate saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap to measure. So that's why the message in blood was under the transport case. He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. So those letters live on to serve another function. When Mr. Tonate used them in another incident. I'm the assault, Mr. Justice! Exactly. Mr. Tony hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. You don't have stairs in your house? Yeah, me neither. So he didn't clean it right away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it by adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. He changed the meaning of the message and made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack. So that means the only person who could have altered the bloody writing at the courtroom bomber was the same person who assaulted Mr. Justice. Give him a wheelchair ramp because Shark is being in a wheelchair. And that person is Ted Tony! I swear to God, you better shut your mouth! I mean, hold in the court, I say! Or looks like we have to hear from the bomb specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tony take the witness stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
That was great, Mr. Wright. Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants. Yes, my darling, case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to you seeing you try. Mom, what is the attorney saying of detonate a bomb? We solved it. I finally drawn Mr. Tony back into the witness stand. Looks like you get your wish, Goggle Man. Watch me take your lies apart.
That's...
Mr. Tony, I'm afraid we have a few more questions with you. I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are laughable. I would have been laughing if I were you, Mr. Tony. The message of the blood matches your ID number. Oh, wow, the graphics. The same ID number that's there on that bomb transport case. Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball of wires. Inspector Gadget. I have them untangled for you in no time at all. You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left a message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later. He legit looks like Robocop knockoff. I see, ×2. But then, let me ask you, do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message? Is there blood on her fingers? That's a very good question. Well, do you, Mr. Wright? The best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to analyze the handwriting or analyze the DNA. Ooh. So do we analyze the handwriting or the DNA? DNA. Okay, let's pick DNA. Writing. Oh, come on. Why not both? DNA. Why else? What else could they do for handwriting? That's true. Yeah, we do DNA. Why not both? Your Honor, I request the DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it'll be obvious as to who wrote the message. That's very well. Violate! Request on the DNA test on the forensics team.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Sounds old. It will be some time before we have the results of the analyses. Yeah, why can't they do both? Because they're really dumb. DNA could be flawed. It's more secure than writing. Cause it could be more flawed. Yeah, that's true. People fake handwriting. I mean, we literally had to deal with a forgery case last time, so I'm done with handwriting. Until then, let's hear more from the witness. I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is, because it's not the same writing with a pencil and the finger. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion, but there was no bloody writing at the time. Her handwriting could be the best because she was dying. That's true, yeah. Anyway, there is no way for Detective Arm could have written it. She struck her head on the rubble and died in the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found. Hand and finger writing are always different. So you're saying that the victim's body was nowhere near the writing? Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it.
It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance of the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo.
Oh wow.
As you can see, there's blood on the rubble near the victim's body. She must have died after hitting there.
But it's not flat. Is that considered flat? That's a sharp point, because she was hit with a flat object. His eyes tell me he's lying. He probably moved the victim's body. I mean, that box is pretty big. You know, that box can hold a person, I would say. We've had a case where they transported bodies in a box before. It said it was a flat object. I don't think that rock considers as flat. I say. So we have that in our evidence now. That picture that we just saw. Alright, Mr. Wright, you might cross-examine the witness. Do you have what it takes to testify my infallible testimony about? Yes. The case with salmonella, yeah. That rock was sharp. I admit I was but there was no bloody writing at the time. Anyway, there's no way Detective Wang could have written it. She has struck on her head. So we'll present the autopsy report on the rubble. See, the rubble is heck sharp. So that's wrong. You're wrong. Why was just now's one so hard? This one is way easier. Objection! Oh, objection. There you go. You are a terrible liar, Mr. Toadette. He's doing all the lying signs, right? Look at him.
That's question mark.
Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by an impact with a flat object. You sure the writing was on the floor? Yes, what about it? Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubble. This is sharp and pointed. Hey! You're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair. You need to roast me at the same time. Looking away, changing the subject and fidgeting, right? That is odd. What could be the meaning of this contradiction? I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The blood stain here is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking that the victim died near the courtroom entrance. So she died somewhere else, and they brought the body in that thing. So in that, we had a case in investigations where the dead body was transported using this giant cart or something, and there was blood in the cart. So you think there's blood in that box?
Are you claiming the culprit moved the victim's body?
Just happy knowing all the lying signs I can point out in person. Yeah, that's true. It's good to know, just so that you know what to look out for. That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head sometime at some other location, most likely on the floor or some other flat surface. On the floor! And this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was found. In that case, she could have definitely written the message. Your Honor! I have the results of the bloodstain analysis! Oh, very good timing. Let's take a good look. Nah. According to this report, the message was written in Detective Arm's blood, and the defense claims only the parts were added afterwards were written in Mr. Justice's blood. It would appear that the defense assertions is correct after all. Nice. Ooh. Report that proves that the writing was done in Detective Arm's blood. Let's look at it. Oh. Ooh. DNA analysis definitely proves the blood of the writing that belonged to the victim. The lines added afterwards were written in by Apollo. Okay, cool. So we have a closer picture of this page. You're eating, so you're lucky. Ain't no worries, DC. I hope your food's delicioso. I had a friend who lied all the time. Ended up that friendship after he stole your game. What? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I'm glad you ended that friendship. That's not good at all. That's not a friend. You're right, boss. Now I have to drive it home. I have to take a good look at that bloody writing analysis. Well, we just did that. It's ramen. Ooh! I'm hungry. Mr. Tyrannate, it's now apparent that you have told several lies to this court. Bloody hell, every damn time. Everybody lies in this courtroom. I'm still mad that this dude hurt Apollo and killed poor Candy's arm. She didn't even get a chance. I just hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself. Thoughts? Fine, I will confess. Oh, easy! You will? But then why are you so calm? This time, I will tell the truth. Yeah, sure. It is true that Detective Arm wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked. I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Arm must have mistaken me for the real bomb. How? We found a guy who hurt Apollo. Time to get to work. We're two even. Three. We petrushed all three of you. No killing now. We must hug Apollo so he feels loved. We need to words to tell her crush. Knives out for Ted. Put your knives out for Ted. Throw it. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad. My bad. Lol, mate. I say, so is your assertion that you merely moved the body, is that it? That is correct. I did not kill Detective Arm. The lies. Where's Apollo when you need it? Oh, yeah. Oh wow, that's all you did. Wait a minute! That in and of itself is a criminal act! Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor. Very well then, your cross-examination please, Mr. Wright. Let's stab him. Very bad lies, right? It is true that Detective Wright my number. Kind of nonsense. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked, but I did not detonate the bomb. Don't it remind me of Chorus? At least Chorus looks nice. Where's Brandon? I don't know. I mean, Mr. Malik said that the R wasn't there, right? Let's look at the picture. Cause like the R wasn't there, right? See, there's no R, because the R is missing. Where's this piece? There's no R there. Man, why don't my eyes do that? Time for an upgrade. So you present that, there's no R. So takes out marshmallow sword. The eyes. Get him. Man, the 3D-ness of this game. She very plainly wrote, but it doesn't say the R. Before we go hug Apollo, we'll try that. Oh yeah, I should have done the objection thing. I forgot. Objection! Just pretend I did. Is that broken corner of the piece? The top piece have an R, yeah. There's more blood after the S, after the 5, but that piece of rubble is gone, cause that would be bogus. Got a tasty sword. I ain't scared to use it. He added an R into it. He probably took out the R. He probably took that piece of rubble out, cause it had the word R inside. I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is what you saw in the written in the blood. So he's being tricky. Yeah, he changed it to say the word Woods instead of his ID number. Yes, he clearly said 1L10015R. But that's odd because that's not what I see. When can we kill him, Mama Boss? Go ham once the case is done. Once we prove his guilt. Once they stop objecting me. Fool, he can't fool the trickster. Hey! Where's the R? Tornator? Tornator, Ted Tornator. Oh. What on earth are you blabbling about? I spell Earth with a capital E, cause that's the proper way. Isn't it you that claimed the bloody piece of writing was his ID number in the first place? Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis. Now tell me, does it really say L10015R? Ow! Oh, he's eating his bomb. You can just use Firefox? Oh, Foxfire! I was like, with the browser? Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Tiny? Did he put the rock in his box? That's... Oh, right. I remember now. There was no R at the end. Yeah, sure. It was just a slip of the finger. Lick of the flick of the wrist. My bad. Yeah, right. There's literally a thing at the top of the R. Come back, my beautiful contradiction. Mr. Wright, I'm not so sure it was just a simple flip of the finger. You have something for me, Athena? I sense he's extremely agitated, almost panicked. I mean, duh! Foolish fool! You are only a fool yourself in your own foolishness. So foolish. Sure, Mr. Robot. Mr. Roboto. He does look pretty flustered. Yeah, he's eating his wire. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears nothing more than a mere mistake. Like your whole career. I mean, what? I don't know, did he really just make a typo? What about the R? Did Mr. Tony see it? He thought he saw it. He saw it for sure, right? He saw it. He actually saw it. Maybe Mr. Tony really did see an R. But there's no R anyway. Yeah, because there's this little thing here. What's going on here? Huh? Now that I take a good look at the photo, maybe he's almost gonna detonate the other bomb if he keeps doing that, right? That's it! Phoenix, your face! What is it now, Mr. Wright? You're trying to imitate Apollo and his cores of steel? I got it. So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tony really did see the letter R. Yeah. But The photo clearly shows that there's no R, and literally no one in this courtroom has eyeballs either. No, Your Honor. Actually, it's the opposite is true. The photo just shows that Mr. Tony could have actually seen the R. You're gonna make that claim, you better have be able to point out what you mean. What part of the photo shows that Mr. Tony could have seen the R? And we'll point it. I like in this game I don't have to move to the bottom screen every time I have to point out something because it's at the top part. Oh, there we go. Please look here to the right of the 5. Do you see a little bit of red? Well, I see it, just on the edge of when the floor is broken up. That's the R Mr. Tony saw.
It's true that the witness wears some very odd goggles, but that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looked like an R to you?
But what Mr. Tony saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole and complete R written there. Before the floor was damaged by the explosion. So she died before the explosion. Oh well, that explains it. Oh wait, huh? Care to explain what you mean? Because you just proposed everything happened in the exact opposite order. Yup, because that's the way it really went down. Timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was it was written before the explosion, duh. With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that, we can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
But that's ridiculous!
No, you Nightbot, wait, you're a bot. Oh no! Human detonate! If that were true, it overtakes your own premise. That's right, it does. In fact, it turns everything upside down, like Stranger Things. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred. All die in the courtroom, please.
What kind of preposterous claim is that? Have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion. Even before the trial began. Dun dun dun! Yes! Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way, it could make it look like she was the victim of the blast.
What?
Sounds like we have a better look at what the victim was doing before the trial. Mr. Pine, did anyone see Detective On before the trial?
Let's see. According to the police report, here it is. One person saw the victim before the trial.
Please stop being such a pain in the
And that person was Ted Tony. Wait, what?
No one besides Mr. Tony saw the victim?
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
Dot dot dots. Sweaty dots. Now I would like to now ask the court to recall something. Specifically Mr. Tony's words from yesterday. It was my detective arm and I were transporting the bomb. Oh my! Mr. Tony, just before the trial you were with the victim, I wiggled my finger at you. We got him! Nice work, Payne. Yes, the two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4. We got him, yes! Your Honor, the defense requested new testimony from Mr. Tony. We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial. Busted, yes. Mr. Tony, your testimony, please. My testimony? There's no need for. Oh, what the? He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
with the three button to the trigger room. I already told you, pop it up.
What is this thing? I was all in the craft room with that victim because of your work. I swear I was only trying to put the bomb there. Busted like a balloon. God, he has a mouth. You and the victim were alone together at the crime scene of the crime. In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not? He must be a fast typer.
Achichi, do you always leave yourself to open to attacks, Mr. Wright?
What now, Mr. Payne?
Yes, Mr. Tony may have the opportunity to kill Detective Arm, but an important piece of your assertion is missing.
What important piece?
The murder weapon. What do you claim was used to kill the victim?
Mr. Pine has a point. Even if Mr. Tony had a chance without a weapon, he couldn't accuse him of a crime.
Well, Mr. Tony.
Oh, well, yes. Right. I didn't have any sort of thing over. I didn't have any sort of thing to use as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't possibly ask Detective Arm. I'm such a fast type. I'm a fast typer, but not to trip up that much. That face. Did he really just say he could use? Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon? He's evil. That face. What is it, Athena? Just looking over at the victim's autopsy report. I'm hoping there's something in there that can point us in the right direction. It does say that she died from a trauma to the back of the head with a flat object. Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right? Who's the shadow in the middle of the thumbnail? We will see. I don't know if we'll see in this case, but I don't know. Those teeth. What about the box? As the murder weapon? Yeah, the box could have been a murder weapon. Tools. A heavy blunt object with a flat surface could be our murder weapon. A box? Yup. Metal box. A giant metal box meant to contain bombs? Yup, that's a murder weapon. Well, Mr. Wright, can you indicate for the code what was used to kill Detective Arm? Maybe he like wheeled the box to her face and like, douche, you know, or threw her in the box and she died. I don't know. I believe I can believe in the key word here. You can. Then please do so now. What did Mr. Tony have that could have been used as the murder weapon? Remembers the sound hole rate. Yeah, nothing odd about that phrase. Oh, it's a sound hole. Oh yeah. Here, forehead. Listen, I got for you the sound hole. The what hole? The sound hole. What is that? It's the thing on the guitar, your forehead. Oh, your guitar, yeah. No, what? I presented the box. No. Dang it! Was it not the box? I thought the box was it. Okay, never mind. Maybe it wasn't the box. Oh no, we have no health. Let's save. Okay, what's another box? The bomb is a box. The bomb is a box. The bomb has a crack on it. Wait, she was killed between 8 to 9. Wait, she was killed between 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the box has a crack. The bomb box. So maybe he smacked her with the box and then her head cracked the box, the bomb. Here, we'll present the bomb. Cause the bomb has a crack on it. Yes, the bomb probably. Cause that picture was taken at 9 a.m. and she was killed between 11. I mean, wait, She was killed between 8 to 11 a.m. and the bomb, that picture of the bomb was taken at 9 a.m. He smacked her about that box. Good point. Why can they heal my health, please? I'm pointing out so many contradictions now. Can they heal back my health? I don't like it when I'm at low health like that. Mr. Tony, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a murder weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing. Oh wait, but now we don't have the box anymore because that was the bomb that exploded. Oh no. What the devil are you talking about? You had this, so this bomb that was used to smack her, I guess, doesn't exist anymore, so there's no evidence. You had this. That's the bomb! I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast. The bomb blast, no, but I believe Candice was killed with this bomb. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head. What about the box he got right there? Please recall the description of Detective Arm's head wound. Trauma to the back of the head caused by an impact with a flat object. We assume this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern. What's with him? Then show me some proof. Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb? God is right, I don't have anything decisive. Breakdown. Did you find any victim's blood on the bomb? There will be decisive proof. The bomb is gone. Too bad the bomb is blown to bits. It's long gone. Like, look at what he's saying. That's boom! I'll burn him over. Yeah! Yeah. Go! Mr. Wright! Is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo? He just proved it, right? The crack! I got the crack! I don't see any blood on it or anything. Wait, the timer display's a little broke. Oh, the timer display's a little broken here. Maybe it broke when he made contact with Detective Arm's head. It's definitely a distinct possibility, but unless you find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not gonna count. Maybe it's in the box, like the other one. Oh, I guess you're right. The crack. By setting off the bomb, Donate managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? At times like this, I got to change gears and look at things a different way. Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose things he did hide. Ted Tonade murdered Detective Arm before the trial started. He then placed the body in the courtroom after the bomb went off. Objection, he got the shot on him. Yeah, it might be in like that giant box. Cause I would use the box to transport the body, wouldn't you? Which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. I think I have just the thing. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Tonate had to hide. Didn't he have to hide the body? Let's save. He had to hide the body, right? Wait, what? He had to hide the body or the shot. I'll present. Yeah, save this. Yeah, I'm saving right now. We got it now. I have a picture of her. Yeah, I'll present the picture that has her inside. Of the courtroom bombing. This picture. He had to hide her. What did he say just now? We actually can look back. So there's this one feature of this game is we can actually look at the dialogue again. We can, if we missed any dialogue, there's a button to press to look back at dialogue that we missed. So let's see what they said. So that wait, murder before the trial. He placed her body in the courtroom after the bond went off, which means there was something he had needed to keep hidden until then, which is the body. The body. Yeah, I'll present the picture that has her face inside. Your Honor, I think I know where. I think I have an idea too. Her suit looks so clean if she died in an explosion, right? So, right? Wouldn't her hands be... Can this arm would not have no arms no more? I mean, Your Honor, there's something we've all been overlooking. If the murder took place before the trial, then Mr. Tony would have had to hide the body somewhere during the trial. Hey, you're right. We can figure out where the hiding place was. Oh, you also know Kitty? Ooh. Exactly. We might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with. So where could Mr. Tony have hidden the body? What do you guys think? Which must be the case that was covering the blood, yes! The case like the giant bomb transport box thing. And Tony has the key. It does say in the notes, in our notes, it literally says Tony has the key. Tony has the key. We got them all pieces, now we need to put them together, yes! Oh, I should do the take that myself, like with my voice. Wait, a big box enough for a body? A box that was in the courtroom the whole time? A box nobody could touch if they thought there was a bomb in it? Mr. Tony! What is it? Do you finally have something scientific evidence to show me? No, you're the one who's going to show it to me. Come again? You heard me now. Show me what's in that bomb transport case. What? Why? No, there's no need. I got him now. We got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object. Then you placed the body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly you were trying to make it look like she died in an explosion. But that was all. Where was the body hidden during the trial? Ow! I hadn't thought of that. You dumb sucker! Yes! The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact. Prismatic! How you doing? Oof! My hair is so long. It's getting annoying. Oh no! Yeah, I don't like. I hate having long hair too. Just cause like I'm too lazy to maintain the long hair. I like how it looks like, but I'm just so lazy to maintain long hair. Busted! And no, that's completely false. But I love how long hair looks. It just it's so hot here. I don't want to sweat with my hair grease, you know. You shaved all your hair off. If it's false, you would have no objections to showing us your transport case. So let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we? Show us the case, man. Ah! What? What? That's not if you value your life. Yeah, right. He's trying to lie to us. What's he up to now? Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes. What? Huh? I repeat, this HH3000 will detonate in 5 minutes. What's going on? Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial. Come on, man. Before this bomb goes off. Why you wanna bomb people just cause? Man. Just cause you're gonna found guilty. Mr. Turner, are you threatening me? Hey. I'm the only one who can disable this bomb. If you don't want to die, if you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me. But Mr. Tony, didn't you say they're just a training model to fake to practice on? I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH3000. But the H3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it? How do you know it was the real 3H3000 that blew up courtroom number 4? No, he doesn't. Polly went grab it. He's guilty because of that alone, right? Trying to get Raymond for 20 years. Huh? The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made. What? What? Now you take that part as a confession on your part? Take it any way you like. Just before the trial, I took the HH3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed the courtroom number 4. What the hell? Mr. Tony, please be reasonable. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that? You don't believe it? The HH3000, it is so unique. I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone else look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? My Polly will has died up. Quite excited could hold it, right? Did anyone check if it was really the H3000 in there? God, I must confess now and open the stuffed animal to check. So really a possibility that the bomb was switched out? I think he's lying. No, not a possibility. A certainty. I think he's lying out his butt so he can get away. So he had a real bomb this whole time. You better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time. Oh, thank the God! Man, I'm out of here! It's gonna blow! Run! My boy is not Galilee, he has the spotlight. You four are still here? Well, aren't you brave? I just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over this court to run. But that horrible explosion the other day. The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit at any second. Mr. Payne. That's... Ah! You like the Pokemon quest say so huggable and kinda cute, yes? And it's off. Mr. Wright! What do we do? God, it'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it? But the bomb might really go off. Only 3 more minutes, folks. Is that really the HH3000? What should I do? Stand my ground, not run. Run like a yellow-bellied chicken. We ain't no chicken. We stand our ground. Come back out. Yeah, we stand. We ain't running. We ain't running. I can't run now. Well, it's been fun, but I'll be going now. With my dear HH3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. With no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. Yep, right. The nonsense. If I think I am being followed, I will detonate on the... Are you crazy? Farewell. It doesn't have the crack. That's true. It doesn't have the crack. We stand our grounds like heroes. You're not going anywhere, detonate. Oh! Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake. Okay? Yeah, he's all the nonsense, man. Are you sure, Mr. Wright? Thoughts? More of your famous bluffing. Even at the risk of your own life. Mr. Wright, none of your bluffing now. No, not on the time like this. Life on the line here. You and mine. I'm not bluffing and I have proof. You do? Yes, of course, Your Honor. Right here in the photo of the bomb is clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tony's bomb is not the real HH3000. Detonate, yeah. Yeah, I think because of the crack, yeah. Doesn't have the crack. Immediately, where's the proof that Mr. Tony is not hurling the real HH3000? The crack is whack, yo. Whoa. How do I point it? Oh yeah. The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tornado used the bomb to attack Detective Arm. But the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken. Ah, you're right! Therefore, this is not the real HH-3000. Mr. Tornado was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb from the starter animal. The real HH-3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes. Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the inside of the bomb transport case myself. Please turn it out, Mr. Wright. Now stop! Wow! What is that? Is that a blood stain? Just as I expected. Your lines have been blown to bits, Mr. Tornado. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm it's Detective Arm's blood, and that those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm. That went dark, yep. This game is rated M. Oh my. Blown to bits. How about it, Mr. Tony? Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence? We got him. Dismantle it. You're just looking, this is interesting, yes? You're too late. You missed your chance to run. Now you're out of time. This is it, and it's about to explode. Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tony. I already proved that your bomb is a fake. It's real. This bomb is real thing, I tell you. It's real. Ah, ah, hee hoo, hee hoo, Man bomber, party of one. There's no time left. It's gonna blow. I had to disarm it. I had to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all. Dismantle. I'm not gonna make it. Cloudy, what are you gonna do? Stop. Breakdown, yes. Scrolling through Twitter with the sound of Bosu going, ah, made it. Breakdown, yes. What? Oops. And he has no more eyeballs. Oh no! Aim over. Dismantle attempt failed. Oh wait, what? Oh. It's all over. My life has been blown to bits. Pieces. It's all that stupid woman's fault. I was selling bombs I disarmed on the black market. When I tried to take this one, she just had to notice, didn't she? Your eyes. She confronted me in the courtroom number 4 that day. That's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault. While I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood. The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean it up. And now all this. They're just very black, yeah. These guys are way back there. I thought for sure I could take this guy's a definite explosion. And a stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose into my business. At the testimony yesterday, I went to courtroom number 4 and found that kid all up in my bomb transport case. He's demonic. That's when I snuck behind him and BAM! Bam! That's when the idiot police guy arrested the little girl. I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Why? Wow! Man.
Tyrannate, you are hereby under arrest on the suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault on Mr. Justice. Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial. Now that I see that the members of the public have returned to the gallery, one person, however, seems to still be running far, far away. Be that as it may, I will now announce Miss Juniper's verdict. Not guilty! Yeah! Whoop, 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 whoop! Oh wow, whoop, whoop! Oh yeah, Doom! Oh yeah! Your voices for this character. Oh, thank you! Being such a coward, I know, right? But thank you so much, Prismatic. I'm glad you enjoy it. Kong was a turn. Yay, we did it! First case, and we already half did. Party, yes. You did, boss! Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow. So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing. It just sort of worked out that way, didn't it? It's not the kind of thing you usually just works out. You made it happen. Your voice has made it very amazing. Thank you. Kind of court has confetti. This kind of court, man. And the way the mean old prosecutor tailed it out of there, it was great.
Mr. Wright, Tina, thank you for everything you did for me.
They're all happy words, and words is like, but Apollo though. I'm so happy for you, Johnny. Now you can go back home in the forest in peace.
I hope the both of you will come and visit me there sometime.
That would be nice. Thank you for the invitation. I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not sure you could make it all the way up to Junie's house. How high up do you live again, Junie?
Around 3,000 feet, I think.
What? There's no forest, that's a mountain. What does Woods have a panko on her Jojo Siwa, bruh? A bra? I said bra, but I said bro. No! I'm literally the worst person on the planet. It's just because the word CY and then I said, yeah, I meant bo. And another famous just found out your male ultimate bias and listed earlier. This is why I don't stand boy groups, bruh. Which reminds me more of Rosalie. But you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about the case. One little mystery that will never go solving. Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Is this the unsolved you're talking about? Yeah, the remote. Where was the remote? We didn't know where the remote was. Okay. The remote switch, right? Yeah, I wonder where it disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Tony got rid of it somewhere. Yeah, it's a pretty big thing to leave unsolved though. Let's leave it up to the police to find. For now, we should be celebrating our not guilty verdict. Guess you're right. Hey, I know, Junie. Shall we go report the good news? Top Mojo will be counting the top 1 stupid people. Top 10 stupidest people. Me. You know, to that certain someone.
Okay.
Huh? Her grandmother? No, silly, to Apollo! Alright. Add Phoenix to the list. Why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him? Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
Okay.
And so the courtroom bombing case came to a close. But the next trial was just over the horizon. Then there's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes,
And me, Phoenix Wright. Our BRB. We might be ending soon. Cause the case is done. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve. When our powers combined, we are an unstoppable team. At least that's what I believed. But all of that changed with what Apollo said to us that day. It was something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test. Which was like Crashy, yes. The Right Anything Agency. Ooh, cutscene. Oh no.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why? I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
Oh, Trucy. Trucy. Anime Apollo. Her Power Rangers, yes. I like how people can just walk in this room.
Why, Apollo? Why are you shutting us out?
I don't know. Why, Apollo? Why? Nani? Yes. Apollo, no! Nani? He said he wanted to take a leave of absence. Apollo, why? Ever since you put that jacket on, you've changed. Dots. Trucy, yes. Now for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to the day I first met you. Aww. We had tackled our first case together, he and I, this past spring. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case, one in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature. Had to be a reason he won't be that rude, right? Wanna save the game? Yeah! Something happened for sure. Oh, wait, no. Let's not go to the second case. We will do the second case next week. He was about to start the second case. Oh no! I didn't think it would automatically start the case. But yes, that was case number 1. We did it. A mythical creature. We'll just have to see it next week when we come back to this game. Episode 2, the monstrous turnabout is called. But that will be the end for today. What do you guys think about that case? We finished one case. What do you guys think about this game? How different it is from before? From the older games? I hope you guys enjoyed that case. Apollo might be upset about something for sure. Yeah, something had to happen, you know. For that. Is all the titles something with a turnabout? Yeah, the only case, there was only one case that didn't have the word turnabout inside, which was called Rise from the Ashes. It's very funny. Maybe with the injuries he thinks he can't do much. Maybe he got bopped like twice in the explosion and with a rock. Interesting and intense. Especially the beginning, we laughed so hard. Yeah, dude. We're stuck with Athena's voice like that now, though. We're definitely stuck with Athena's voice being like that. We only saw Trucy for 5 seconds. Yeah, we saw her. At least we saw her. We know she's in the game. That's good that they put Trucy at the end too. But let's see. Shall we do a raid? Maybe he doesn't want to drag the other down with the damages he got. Maybe, probably. I would imagine. I mean, if you were like half dead, like douche. He got bopped. He got bopped. Oh yes. Yes, indeed. He couldn't do this case because his wounds ripped and then he got insulted. That's true, yeah. Because it was supposed to be his case and not Phoenix's or Athena's. Let's raid. Alright. Who shall we raid today? Today. How should we do that? Yeah, I feel that. We'll see. Yeah, let's rate someone like this. Boop. Boss rate. I don't know. Ready? Make sure to get the hashtag boss rate. Thank you for those who came. I'm excited to for next week's trial when we do this episode 2 monstrous turnabout. Thank you for 29 likes as well, almost to 30. That's sweet. Thank you so much. Hopefully we get to see the mystery man in the thumbnail though, because there's a shadowy figure that I thought we would be able to see, but we didn't. I have a lot of people who will come swarming. I have you people will come swarming in. What? You get to Firefox that donate. But I hope do tune in next week for the next case. Thank you for joining today for our first episode. But I'll see you guys for shiny hunting in the next stream. Hopefully tomorrow. I told you people I'm storming in. But hopefully tomorrow. But here's the raid link. And next week we will do the monstrous turnabout. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna get some shinies this week, hopefully. And maybe an Animal Crossing stream if a neighbor leaves. If someone leaves in my town. But I'll see y'all in the raid. Goodbye. I hope you guys enjoyed the case. I did. And as Athena would say, peace. Can't believe we made Athena's voice like that.